Noises.
Hello, everyone. Hello. I don't know what the hell was happening there. I'm in the same boat you all are.
Ask questions.
Vinny is being Vinny.
Yes, we have all
That's what's
returned.
going on.
Vinny left half of his brain back in the bed, so he didn't sleep.
So that's every day.
So,
Now,
after a short
this
break,
is what.
we are back. So, what happened last time? Just to catch everybody up. Bad things happened. Well, good and bad things. Lots of personal journeys. Whether it be Enoch going with Terrace down to the Fire Giants, to Cinder discovering Nico is about ready to eat a footman of the High Gardens and having to lock him up.
Bad.
Let's see, what else? Oh, that's right. They had conversations with Anastasia Lasser before she saved her sister from Oberon's hands, giving them back Alvina. And as Rorkel brings them into the Feywild to begin their journey, they find themselves in a forest as a very large, long-necked creature, dragon-like, comes out of the woods. I love Lexi just got.
Didn't help that it mimicked Lexi, because I said, "What the fuck is that?" And then you thought it was Enoch saying, "What the fuck was that?" I'm like, "No, that was Lexi going, what the fuck is that?" It broke the fourth wall to mimic me.
Well, it is a fae.
Which is now canon.
It is a fae.
Because I was like, what the because I thought I muted myself and you heard me, so that was a oops.
Worked.
That was an oopsie whoopsie.
Oopsie whoopsie. Now we gotta roll for initiative, because...
Yep, everyone roll for initiative.
Fight.
Are we rolling for initiative?
Or
Yep.
fucking running.
Well, that is two of the same things, honestly, at this point.
Natural 20 plus 1, 21.
Really? Good for you. Look at you, first roll of the day, getting a natural 20.
Roll of the day.
Look at you.
I know. I'm only gonna roll shitty now.
Yep.
And I got a fucking 18 somehow. I don't have initiative bonuses.
What did you get, Vinny?
I got an 18.
Okay. Cinder?
I got an 11.
Okay. Terrace?
So the people with no initiative bonuses are
Okay,
slow or
24.
fast.
Hey, shush.
Holy shit!
What did you get, Terrace?
And the fast ones.
24.
24.
Oh, fuck!
Holy shit!
Okay. And Nico.
The fake
He's getting a terrain bonus.
20.
Good year.
Nico. And a 1 to the Jabberwock.
Oh, we're gonna wreck this Jabberwocky shit.
Okay.
Oh,
Hopefully.
please. It's not going to be that simple.
Terrace. As you stare down the Jabberwocky, you feel a piece that's been missing fall into place. As you all watch his armor and his rapier glitter like stained glass and become something completely new. Dylan, you now have new armor and a weapon in your character sheet.
Oh.
She came back. Your mama decided to come back.
And you have your
Okay.
and I finally got your Hangman's Reprieve awakened properly.
Very fun.
So you can take a moment. As you all see Terrace's armor now, no more studded leather. It looks like it's made of wood that seems almost alive, and the pauldron on the left shoulder is warped and twisted into a grinning mouth and face of some sort of fey creature, alight with gleaming emerald light. And you can almost hear small cackling laughter coming from it. The rapier at his waist is no longer a normal rapier. You see it carries etchings of Sylvan along the entire blade, and it's almost looks like it could be considered a house blade for their what Terrace, brother and sister, represent. As you see almost like a fleur-de-lis pattern on the hilt. And you have also noticed that Terrace's cloak is now no longer black, but a pearlescent sheen to it. Terrace.
Terrace got spooky armor and a fancy new weapon, and his cloak changed colors.
Okay.
And I'm suddenly feeling less comfortable around.
Go-Go Gadget
Exactly.
Or
Me too.
Power Ranger
The sister
go
has
No.
the sisters reconnected.
I was gonna say, Sugar Mama decided to come back.
Aha.
So Dylan,
Well, with all that, how far am I from the Jabberwock?
probably about 40 feet.
Okay. Well, I'll blow it a kiss and cast Psychic Lance on it.
Okay.
So that's an int save of 17.
It is not smart. It has a minus
I am
3.
podcast.
Oh wow.
So that is a 7.
Nice. Then it takes 26 psychic damage and is incapacitated until its next turn.
It doesn't even get one this turn. Okay.
Well, I guess until my next turn.
Yep. Okay.
And then how far is everyone else from me right now?
That you all are all grouped together.
Alrighty, then I will. Where is it? Mantle of Inspiration, everyone.
Is that
Hey.
doing
So everyone gets 8 temp HP, and you can use your reaction to move your up to your speed.
Let's go! Me and Bella are gonna fucking charge at it! We ain't scared of nothing, bitch!
8 temporary HP, and you said we can use a reaction to move our speed.
Yep, we can fucking haul ass toward the Durgan.
And you will not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Which means
Hey.
probably the 2 paladins and the cleric are gonna do that.
Yep. Nico's charging right alongside you. Sword out, shield raised.
Oh, right, I forgot about Nico.
It's alright.
We have the one extra helper because we were like, we don't want to bring too many people into the Feywild.
Dragon.
Only for us to go, fuck, we probably should brought like one more person with us. Maybe just one more. It's fine.
It's fine. It's perfectly
We're
fine.
used. We're used. to
Surprised
it.
you didn't bring Maggie.
She
This man threw us.
she was worried.
And, you know,
So, Enoch,
not really worried. He had other shit to do.
you're up.
Okay, well, since I ran up to it, I'm 10 feet away. What do we want to do to this fucker?
Which means you know you can now absolutely close the gap and just beat the shit out of him because you didn't use your movement.
Wanted to do this other thing. I think.
Okay.
So, what is this?
Beware the Jabberwock.
I know we don't have a episode. Sad day. Never mind. I guess I will get up to it and just smash a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was gonna do a thing, and I don't want to do that. So, do. Natural 20 again.
I think the dice gods have decided that they're gonna take pity on you.
The funny thing is, it's the Lucian dice, so I was like, why is it working? Yep, natural 20 plus 9, 29
That
to hit.
hits. That hits.
Oh, they're gonna double the damage. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so that would be 18 regular damage, and then we're going to smash it with the lightning damage.
Okay, double that as well.
Slap
That
the
is up,
bear.
so double. He's gonna have a bad time. Oh no. Okay. Bad news bears for Durgan. What is that? 42 points of lightning damage. Because that's double. Plus the 18 regular.
Zappaduda.
Dude,
It is not looking okay.
I was gonna have Cinder. Should we even be fighting this thing? Well, apparently we should.
Belle. Unless Enoch has anything else she wants to do.
I'm gonna turn invisible for fun. Because I can.
I will say, when you
It's a
do
bonus
that,
action.
I will say, you do get the feeling that it can still see you.
That's bullshit.
It has
I
true
can't
sight.
do it in battle
True
anyway.
sight. True sight.
It's its
I
normal.
still wanted to do it anyway.
I know. I'm just letting you know. You get the feeling it can still see you.
Not perfectly normal eyesight.
Yep.
I
Belisarius.
didn't even do my like crit damage with it. Can you imagine if it did the
my
max
God.
lightning? That would have fucked.
Benny, you're up.
how far ahead is this?
Oh, it's less than 10 feet
Do you have to
from
walk?
you. Because you guys move up to it.
Okay.
Yeah, we fucking Naruto ran at it.
Alright. I guess I'm about to do Nova. Let's see.
Makes Lexi smile every time you say that.
The Nova was a fun sword to make.
Dylan, what do you think
Yeah,
of what you
hold
have?
on.
It looks good.
Figured it is a little more fun.
Hold on, I just got confused by something. Did I read that right?
I was telling
Is
Shannon
it
part
about your
of it.
sword again?
Okay, so it's under other. Huh?
Hmm?
And making sure I'm gonna do the right thing.
Okay.
And we just got into the Feywild too, so I don't know if I want to drop everything I have on this thing right off
That's
the top.
why I smashed it with my axe. I was like, I don't want to use all my spells right away.
Yeah. Hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna swing twice with my fancy sword. Now the rules are because I have a shield equipped, so technically I'm wielding it one-handed.
Yes. Actually,
Yeah.
yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Because I had to turn my shield into like fancy bracelet thingies for me to do two-handed stuff.
I mean, if
Okay.
you want, you can drop the shield as a free action and then two-hand it, but you won't be able to put the shield back on until, you know,
Next
you
turn.
take an action to put it back on.
Yeah. No. I'm not gonna
I did. I mean,
And I don't think he's
sword
letting go of that shield.
Yeah, I was gonna say the sword we
No.
made you. It should be a either single-handed or two.
Yeah, it is. I was just thinking about that. Make
I
sure
think
I'm
it does like
playing
a
cool.
2d8 or not 2d8. It does a d8 instead of a d10 or whatever, because it's one-handed.
Yep. So we'll swing for the first one. That is a 18 to hit.
Exactly hits.
Oh, armor class is 18. Oh no.
Exactly hits.
Okay, just punch my butthole. All right, so the first thing would be 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the next one is a 24 to hit. And nice little sexy little 6 slashing damage.
Okay. Okay.
You know.
Not bad. Not bad. Anything else?
I couldn't hear you, Alex.
I said not bad, not bad. What
Ah.
else? What else? You gonna do anything else?
At this point, no, but I'm kind of right next to Enoch, basically being a wall
That's
in front of this thing.
fair.
Monster Hunter style. Let's fuck this Bal Hazak up.
That's fair. That's fair. All right. So it is Nico's turn.
I was gonna say the two paladins and cleric fuck up the dragon before anybody else can do anything other than Terrace, who fucked it up by holding
That's a
its
natural
turn.
20.
This is poor Jabberwocky got fucked by Terrace,
You
who made it pretty
really
much got
fucking-
incapacitated.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Faye versus Faye. Who will win?
You see Nico take a good hard swing with his sword, and bashes it in the face with a shield to go with good measure. Does about 16 points of slashing damage. You then start to hear footsteps racing as you look behind you, as you see a cloaked figure running, bum, 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 leaps, disappears, reappears next to the Jabberwocky's head, and brings a sword slashing down.
Hey, that's ours!
Jesus Christ.
Is it a natural 20
It
again?
is.
Ha 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 ha! Fuck up this dragon!
Oh, no. There's more to this.
Let me guess. This is a Vorpal sword.
Uh-huh.
Oh, perfect. It's
Yeah.
dead. We did.
The-
Good job,
I'm
team.
gonna say with that and the fact that it has a damage vulnerability with that. Doesn't matter what I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
roll.
Toast.
It
They
is-
typically only have about 350 hit points anyways, so...
oh, it doesn't even have that.
Oh, gee,
It's
okay.
probably like a young one, and we are.
Oh no,
gonna go back to that
Jabberwocky
later.
has about 150 HP.
Oh,
Really?
so we
I thought-
fucked it hard the
Yes.
first couple of
Oh,
rounds.
I thought it was like 350. I thought they had the 350 hit point.
And the
They're
head
not actually a
the
dragon.
head drops and the neck is just flailing around, dousing you all in horrible black goo.
Well, not me, because I'm not nearby.
Nope. You two, the two in the back are like
Cinder's just like,
suckers.
just her arms crossed, like, that was fun. She didn't do anything.
That's all over us.
Nico's going like this, going, ew.
Enoch all over. You could have at least waited, whoever the fuck you are.
Sorry.
Wiped her eyes.
Didn't really have a chance to stop and think. Saw it moving. Figured best to kill it.
Does it sound like dumbass?
Pulls back the hood. Dumas.
Oh, good. We found you instead. Perfect. Sup, bitch? Long
Oh,
time no talk.
hi. Hi. What? You all look a little different.
We're covered in black goo right now.
Oh, right, here.
Yeah.
And he holds out his hand and
Cinder's
he
gonna
casts
be approaching and
prestidigitation
she
too.
prestidigitation.
Nico, Dumas
we look-
literally hits prestidigitation on Enoch. He goes, oh, here.
She gets even fluffier. God, shit. I've still got cold. I still got the winter coat on. Don't double it. I'm gonna get too poofy.
Cinder's just approaching and just cleaning you guys off.
The worst thing is that the Jabberwocky had regeneration. But, because he didn't get
But,
a chance to get to his turn.
No,
Yeah, fucking Terra's coming in clutch with the fuck you spell.
Yep,
No, we didn't even get to its turn, so it didn't
No.
really matter.
it did. And it's all those natural
Nope.
20s.
Yep, I'm gonna harvest it while dumbass talks to people. Cause it seems like it's got good bits that what's his fuck will want.
He
Unless
turns.
it disappears.
Dumas looks at you, and goes, probably take its eyes.
Size.
Will do.
Yeah,
Cinder will hand you a knife so they can use
True.
that instead of your...
It
Fuck
can,
off.
it can see through things. Veil.
Ooh.
Neat.
We could probably send that to our friend to work with.
Oh,
We still have to
gods.
send him
Do
those
we,
arts.
Do we want him to have access to things with true sight? That's a little dangerous.
Do we want him? Do you want me to send him the Only Hearts too? Because I'm sure he can make something fucked with that too.
You should
Both
send
of
it
those
anyway.
both those are terrifying. Both all of that is
Exactly.
terrifying.
It's fine.
We're fighting gods, Nico.
Fine, you're right. Shit, fine. I have to follow Sunshine's lead on this, of course. We throw caution to the fucking wind.
We threw caution to the wind a long time ago.
I'll make sure I warn Davos about that too.
That is probably the smarter option.
Where's the fun in that? To the phone, the drone.
I don't think he wants Sahari actually blowing up the guild.
All our stuff is here. Why would we want that?
Do I need a roll to harvest?
Sure, yes. Give me a dexterity check plus your nature modifier.
Which is 0. Awesome. Guidance.
That's fine. I would say Nika holds it steady so you can roll it with advantage. He holds that head steady so it's not moving as you are.
I mean, it's detached. It's pretty easy to just hold it and cut the eyeballs out.
You would think.
Oh, no.
The head is
Nope.
also as big as you.
14.
Okay.
Because, plus 0 on nature.
And you did your guidance?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
14.
You managed to
I
get
rolled
one of
a
the
10.
eyes.
Cool. 1 is enough.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna talk to Dumas.
Okay. He's looking around going, why is it whenever I find you guys, you find yourselves in really fucked places? She's the sword.
We'd like to ask that ourselves, seeing as that seems to follow us all the time. It seems par for the course.
No, that's fair.
With everything
I
going
know,
on.
I know. Shush.
You seem to be doing well. We're actually looking for you. Well as you could be when you're trying to hide.
He leans back and it's just like...
We know some of your friends. From the realm you're from. Argus. Aurora. Origin.
The mob doctor.
That's all we found so far, at least.
I did that for Vinny's sake. That's what he was always saying. The mob doctor.
He was a mob doctor. I stand by that.
Because, huh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, it's been an enlightening couple of weeks.
Huh. Okay.
Shit's crazy, bro.
He turns to you and goes, "You fucking telling me?" The only reason
Can
I know...
I see Mab? Now that I have my weird God awakening, I don't see Mab's spirit talking to him, right?
Nope.
Okay. Sorry. Just wanted to double check
So-
that.
We had to come here to take care of some business, and we promised them we'd bring you back.
Oh, well, that was very nice of you. I know, yes. Sorry.
You get a little loud.
The way he stops, he's about to answer, then he stops and he looks at you like,
Sin-
what?
Cinder shows him her arm. We know what's going on, Dumas.
I'm not entirely sure.
You tap, just taps at her own chest to indicate that they're talking about the thing that they can see.
He looks at this, touches it, he looks at his hands, he's like, oh, okay, got it, right, good.
I can't touch you because that's weird. I don't even know you. Otherwise, I would go and dink, dink, dink. But that's rude.
I
and I'm learning
appreciate
that
you
other-
respecting personal space.
Yeah, it's been a work in progress.
It's been a long road for you.
You are telling me.
No one asked you.
Nico, you don't know personal space either.
See? Anyway, doesn't matter.
That's fair.
We
That's fair.
came to help.
Help with what?
And get
exactly.
you home.
Okay.
Get you the fuck out of here, dude.
I'm not sure
Unless
I can.
you want to be here. I think you can.
I could. If that was the case, I probably could have gone with you all the last time.
We didn't invite you to come last time. We were in a
But-
hurry, and it was
Nico-
probably for your best.
Enoch, to
Hmm?
be fair, if Mab is very active in him, he might be bound here. We don't know.
Can I talk to her?
Shit. I'm still.
Do you mind if
I am
Can I have your permission to touch you on your chest hole?
I am unsettled that you all know. That's like okay.
Well-
That's a lot.
Well, that's a long story.
The story. Let's just say we know what
Just want
happened to
say
her
hi.
body and what happened to her sister's body.
We're actually really good friends with her. And her buddy.
And she might be
That
here
sounds so weird
due
when you
to
word it like that.
something that Oberon is up to.
Okay. That's still a lot.
Bad.
Okay, fine. Yes, fine. She says I have to give you permission.
Immediately goes like,
Give
Ding.
me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at those. No, I'm not. But I'm gonna pretend I am. There we go. To make up for all the natural 20s I got. 5. Damn it, I really wanted to talk to her. I just wanted to say hi.
7 points of psychic damage.
That doesn't affect me. I had the temp HP. Ow. Mab, I just want to say hi.
She says you could try again.
I have borrowed knowledge. I do!
Okay.
That won't do anything. That
No.
won't do anything because it's a saving throw. Okay.
While she's
doesn't
doing
matter.
that, I think
Guidance.
Cinder will just touch
Doing it again.
his shoulder, not the
Give
actual
me another Constitution
gemstone.
saving throw.
I can do
No,
that.
Enoch, because Enoch
Oh.
touched the gem again.
I'm more touching at the top now because I'm like, I don't know if I should do that. So I'm going more like where, because it's like right here, right?
Mhm.
It's like right on his sternum. I would go like kind of where it starts, but not really touching it, like there.
Okay, give me the Constitution saving throw with advantage then.
Okay. That was bad. That's still bad. 8.
Another 6
I
points
just
of
wanna
psychic
say hi.
damage.
I
What
literally
happens
just
when I
wanna
touch
say
his
hi.
shoulder?
She is literally standing
Because-
beside you, looking over your shoulder, watching Enoch do this, and is smiling.
She's adorable, isn't she?
I don't know. I can't help myself. She is just so precious.
She
I
drives.
can't help myself by hurting her. It's so fun to watch her suffer. Can't wait for her to die.
She's a fae. What'd you expect?
Enoch, you finally see her, literally looking over
No,
Dumas'
she
shoulder.
gave up after the second time.
Well, no,
She's
no,
not
I mean,
touching him anymore.
you're not see. No, she's allowing you to see.
With yeah, I kind of touched him, so
So you see a unearthly beautiful woman looking over Dumas' shoulder at you, and smiles. Hello.
Okay. Are you allowed to leave or not?
In what sense?
We have your body. She's a very nice lady. You probably won't like her. Just kidding. I'm salty
can't
because she
just
kept zapping
offer
me.
up. You can't just offer up the body.
I know we're not. That's consent. That's how this works. You have to have consent in every realm, even here.
Even Belle is kind of finding this awkward.
Yeah.
Just kind of watching this interaction.
Why don't we fucking start over? Because this is weird.
We also are in the middle of the woods. We probably should go somewhere else if we can.
You see Dumas reach out, and he just kind of touches you right in your sternum, Enoch, and you got your hit points back.
Okay.
She's got a mean sense of humor. Sorry.
No, I'm used to it.
Trust me, I know.
But you have someone who zaps you for fun, too?
Literally points over to Terrace.
He looks over and goes, oh. Because literally you can see one eye is regular and the other eye is cat-like right now when it comes to Terrace.
Just waves.
I mean, I was gonna say that's how it always is.
More
So,
pronounced
we're
now.
used to it.
More pronounced.
Yeah.
A lot more pieces of the face look feminine.
Yeah, we're back home.
'Cause,
A lot has happened lately. We are dealing with some stuff in the material plane that is spilling between this plane and that, including Oberon meddling.
my dear brother-in-law.
Yes.
Ex-brother.
I like her.
Complicated.
I like her.
I don't think that's how that works. I think he's.
You
still your
have no
brother-in-law.
fucking idea how any of this shit works, so I'm just gonna say X.
It's marriage. It's not like a foreign concept.
Well,
Yeah,
she
but does
kinda
that-
got divorced in a way.
Does that
She
make
died,
Oberon a
so she
polygamist
died.
then? Between if it's the body and the soul, does that make him a polygamist?
Just makes
Oh
him
my God,
a widow.
probably. Anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. We don't like him. Don't correct me.
Oh,
I'm just
Enoch
saying, now
was
we have to
confirmed.
think about
confirmed.
There's some legal ramifications to this.
It doesn't matter. He's a fucker anyway.
Who does he give alimony to?
Cinder's
So.
just giving Dumas this, like, I'm sorry look.
Dumas is going. And
Anyway,
Mab is
Fuck
smiling.
that guy.
This is normal, unfortunately.
Faye love contracts, right?
No, we're not supposed to talk anyway, Bill. We're not even supposed to be talking right now.
But if
Remember-
he's still married, can he break the contract with a new marriage since technically it's a different person? Does the Fae magic even allow for that?
You're asking too many questions that we're not allowed to know.
Technically, Titania and Mab died. Let's get that straight. Just because there's any sort of magic with reincarnation or soul separation does not change the fact that they technically died.
They very much died. We watched
But-
that happen.
However, he does have a point.
I do.
Unfortunately.
You do, yes.
Oh, that explains why he wanted to. Okay.
That's why he was so eager to take Anastasia.
Mm-hmm.
Dumas looks over at
Because
her 'cause
he's technically married to her.
Dumas suddenly looks
should go
very
crash with him.
alarmed, going, "Oh, ooh,
Mm-hmm.
ooh, that's a bad plan. This is a bad.
I
bad
know.
plan. This is a
I know.
horrible
She
plan."
literally was like, "I'm gonna accept this deal, bye guys," and we're like, "No, wait, we should plan better."
That's-
And she's like, "No, bye."
That's not how it worked. He ended up finding Mab's reincarnated person
Oh,
and took her.
oh.
So she offered herself in exchange to buy us time because we need to deal with him. He is collecting all of the heirs of the court.
I see.
I bet you can understand what he's after.
I do. Power,
Yes.
control.
He already has one. He has attempted to grab me, but I have so far thwarted him for a while. He is
Does
after Dumas.
does he have the autumnal court?
No. As far as we know.
We're
we
still
don't-
looking for them.
We don't know if they ended up on the material plane in some other plane, as Dumas has proven he is from somewhere else. We don't know if they are here in the Feywild. We don't know where they are. If they are even born at the moment.
Oh shit, what if it's a baby? That would be crazy.
Dumas looks over at you like,
I mean, she has a point. We literally have no idea.
okay. I not even
Hi,
gonna
nice to
think
meet you.
about
I'm dumb.
No, I'm dumb.
So,
I'm Dumas.
If the rules of succession work the same as on our plane, if a ruler is missing for a long enough time, and you have enough power, you might be able to force it.
Well,
I don't know how it works here.
That's the thing. It's like we have a couple. I mean, I know Oberon. What was his name? Arisian. Right, Arisian. I know he took over the Spring Court. I don't think anything as good has come from the Autumnal or the Hibernal Courts. Definitely not any sort of structure.
Oh, good.
But I know Oberon took the Summer Court for himself.
Makes sense. Seeing as he was the consort, he would try to take that over
Which
himself.
is why he needs me. Or us, more specifically.
Because then my understanding is that technically, the Summer Court also took over the Vernal Court, and the Winter Court took over the Autumnal Court in a sense. So as long as he has control over the head court, he rules both.
Hey, politics out of wild.
Mab reaches out and cups your cheek in her hand. You all see Cinder flicker for a moment, and you see part of her face changes as her voice changes. You hear Mako? Hello, brother.
Oh, it's the dude. It's the dude in your brain.
Sister?
It is the dude in my brain.
Sister?
Oh shit! You actually had. We were joking, sister.
Nope.
I didn't think you were.
Nope, I really do have something in here.
Ah.
Hello.
Yeah, that was a new development.
Hello, sister.
Huh.
Barenthal, why did you choose her? It was not my choice. I'm just going to say that right now. Others interfered.
Complicated situation.
Absolutely.
Wait, you got to choose whose body you took? Well, got
there
to cohabitate with?
There were more specific restrictions in place. They chose to overrule the rules of succession.
They chose violence that day. I got it. Yeah.
Well,
I
seeing as
like
many
her.
people died, yes, they did choose violence.
I like her.
That's why I'm the godling for a reason, or whatever the fuck God speaks.
You and I did need to have a talk later.
I'm not allowed to, but I I will.
You see half
Think
of Cinder's
about
face is just utterly gorgeous Fey man.
They are. All Fey people are beautiful.
Well,
so
no, literally, it's just so you have beautiful Cinder on one side, and the other side is someone
a
very, very
beautiful
different.
man on the other side. This is so weird.
Cinder can't see this, by the way, so she's just looking at you like, "What the fuck are you doing?" All she hears his voice, but that's all she hears.
You're kind of like you're two different faces right now. It's kind of lit. I'm not even going to lie.
Huh?
Like so,
Alright.
you're like you know, your right side is your face, and then the left side is a fancy, beautiful guy.
Kind of like Terrace when he gets
But
weird.
not at all.
A little less weird.
A little less scary.
I don't know if it's less
A little.
weird. It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah.
You're not gonna stay like this, are you?
No, I think he's willing it to happen. Do you wait, am I allowed to ask questions? She immediately turns to Terrace and kind of like looking at like the half of Cinder's face. We allowed to ask questions? Are we going to get...
Larenthal, we never got a chance to really speak after our connection yesterday. I think it might be a good idea for us to discuss how all of this happened. Because it's been almost 40 years, and I need answers.
Unfortunately, we're going to need to put a pin in that until we are done. There are
He's
more.
withholding information. What a bitch. Kidding, that was Lexi.
I was gonna say, you would just see Cinder's head turn.
No, it was Lexi. Because that's what they do. They're like, well, I'm not done yet. I can't give you all the answers right now.
And you see Larenthal recede. Obviously not strong enough to keep the connection going.
But I had a question.
We'll work on it later, Lexi. Enoch.
Lexi, yes! The answer's yes! She'll turn to Mab. Okay, can I ask you a question?
Of course, darling.
Can you feel your body? Because since you know you two are separated, do you know that it's like somewhere or no?
No.
Okay, I figured that. I just wanted to double check. Because it was like, you know, your soul and then your body are like, but.
She walks over to you and she's literally looking up at you like,
Hey.
Beautiful cat eyes. Icy blue.
Uh-huh.
Her lips
I know
a little bit blue, little tinges of frost.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful long white
I have
hair.
an icy person like
Oh no, we lost Lexi.
bigger.
There we go.
I have an icy person like you, but way bigger. Way bigger. A little more.
She looks at you,
How was all the...
and then she looks at Nico. She smiles
Oh
and
god,
she looks
you
back
can
at
tell
you.
it too? Is this a Fae thing? Was it from the Fae realm? Is that how that worked?
It's not. It's just that the elves and the fae are very in tune to it because we haven't forgotten what it is. I explained that.
Oh,
Gods, eternal beings, anyone who is very in tune to its nature.
It's not only just that. It's just I can feel the emotion. And I know many others here will be able to do the same.
That is not good. Why did... Oh, okay. Well...
Don't bargain it away, dear.
Bargain... I'm not even supposed to be allowed to talk right now, and I'm breaking that rule.
Yes, you are.
Mab seems kind of cool, though. That's literally the only thing that...
Yeah, so did someone's grandma.
You
So
see,
she pulled a bullshit on me.
you just see a little bit of frost in her breath. As she says, she seems cool.
Oh, never mind. I'm not talking anymore.
She fucking deserve.
She just did a jet joke on me with her magic. I hate it.
She now looks at Terrace. So what is your stake in all of this?
That's a great question. I'm just here to serve my lady.
And what do you think she is going to get out of all of this?
I mean, for the moment, just continuing to be able to do what she likes.
She smiles and nods. Says, all right. So what are you all going to do?
That is a good question. We didn't expect to run into the two of you so quickly.
I moved him to where he
It
needed
kind of
to be.
changed things.
Well, that's definitely helpful.
I told you picking up that sword was going to help. I said you were right many times. You made me face a lot of way too big of spiders for that, though.
Oh, that explains the spider thing.
Yeah, she
You know.
said I had to get this fucking sword.
Well-
I was not given an option on that.
Well, it came in handy, and I'm sure it will come in handy when it comes to slaying a false king.
Wait, what?
We need to go fuck up Oberon. We have a list
Oh,
of things we have to do.
He's on my shit list.
Yeah, very
So
high.
He
I
took
see.
something a little too important. And he's going to pay for that.
Do I have to go with them? Yes. Fine. I don't want to go fight Oberon.
Neither do we, but we don't have a choice.
You should also know,
Uh,
just to show how unstable he is, he released Jack.
I'm sorry, what? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
that's how.
Oh, he's gonna be very
that's-
upset with me.
That's how he was able to take Mab's
Fucking
reincarnated.
Balls.
form.
hold on.
They teamed up
What?
against us.
Why is Jack going to be very upset with you?
You all saw what I did to him the last time. Nails in his face. He's not the
But-
one to live and let live.
Most Fae aren't. Let's be fair.
Ah, he is worse than Faye. No offense, man.
I mean, he was sealed away for a reason. I don't think anyone's going to take offense to that.
I was telling her. No offense. She flicks his ear.
But yeah, that's what we're up against.
Oh, good.
He is, but Oberon is a problem. He is making deals with beings beyond our realms that are trying to destroy them all. And if Anastasia is correct, he's going to try to break his end of the deal after he gets what he wants.
Yeah, that's not good. That's definitely not good.
No. So
Fantastic.
our goal is to remove him from those deals altogether and stop getting in our way.
Okay. Oh. This is not what I wanted to do. I know. Fine. I'm in.
Look, this is not what any of us wanted to do, but shit happens.
So, does anyone have any fucking clue how we're gonna get there? I'm only able to
What?
navigate because of her. And I'm not sure it'll work for the rest of you. Is she
I have
having?
an
Is she,
idea.
is she having a stroke? What is she doing? Is she
Cool
She's-
spell that I can use.
she's
This
very
may or may not work.
she's very good with her spells.
I'm very good with my spells. It's a really high level spell. And it'll work even more now that I got 3 people I can use. It's gonna be great.
Define use.
It depends. Go hold your hand. Hold your hand. Hold your hand. Dip, dip, dip.
Okay. Wanted to make sure. Ooh, wow.
I do need
Because I
people
don't know where the
first.
fuck it is, and my Ooh.
Yeah.
My god may or may not have given me kind of a loosey-goosey idea on how to use it without knowing where we're going.
Okay.
What is this spell?
Let's find out if it works. Gimme. Come here. Give me your hand. You love me. You trust me.
I am in the Feywild right now. Enoch, I don't trust anybody.
Give me your soul, Cinder. It is a part of a contract. No, just give me your hand.
You
I'm
see
not
Dumas
giving
reach
you
into
my hand.
You see Dumas reach into his into a pocket and pulls out a gem, and he looks at Enoch through it just to make sure. It's like, okay.
It's not the Fey.
Sorry,
Wanted
I
to
should
make
get-
sure. You have no
Can I have your
idea.
hand, please? I know, come here. Can I have your hand, please?
You can hold my hand, but you cannot have my hand.
I know it belongs to my brother now. Whatever am I going to do? The competition is just too much. So I'll take Dumas.
She just kind of looks over at Enoch
and Cinder's
to
hand.
Nico. I guess she's unsatisfied. Jeez.
Terrace, come here.
Alright.
Can you touch my shoulder? Because I ran out of hands. It was originally going to be you two, but I need you anyways.
Okay.
Eee.
You wouldn't be able to
Okay,
grab
now
him
I'm going
anyway.
to cast.
You actually can't anymore.
Well, I was just going to take his hand. It's
Oh.
not like I'm restraining him. I'm not hugging him. I was going to just take their hands.
I know.
It's not the same. And I would do find the path.
Okay.
Focusing on finding. I guess we're doing Oberon right off the bat, so we're gonna go find
we?
Oberon.
We haven't really discussed where we're exactly going.
Well, then we're not gonna do it. It made it sound like that's what we're doing. Are we going there or not? Are we? Because we either have the Queen of Glass or Oberon. That's literally all we got going on. That's literally it. Because like Anastasia and the Archivist are with Oberon.
Fair.
And then the Queen of Glass is because Terrace needs to go talk to Sugar Mama, / his actual mother. So,
I mean,
Which-
at least one of them is willing to help us rather than hurt us.
And
Well,
having
then-
Allegedly.
having allies here is a good idea.
so Queen of Glass first, cool. Then I don't need to use it because Terrace knows where to go. I will not waste a spell if Terrace already knows how to get there.
Well, I suppose I will start leading the way then.
Okay. I'm gonna say give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Guidance.
Alrighty.
With guidance.
First
With
one
guidance.
is a 14. Second one's a 1, and guidance is what, a D4?
A D4.
So 18.
Okay.
Let's
Cool.
go.
Needed to be above a 15.
Good
Cool.
Good rolls. Good rolls.
Alright. As you all begin to walk out of the woods, you see the path in front of you begins to shift. And instead of the open field that you were about to walk into, it is a completely different forest that you are coming out of. Into a large, crystalline glass-covered courtyard.
Be magic at its best.
It looks like a battle happened here. You see broken statues, but you also see the bodies of dead Fey soldiers.
That's not good. Do these
Oh,
soldiers
but
have
can I
any like
do-
identifying emblems
Summer
to
court.
indicate which court? Summer court. Great.
Long dead, or do they look?
Within a
Ooh.
few hours.
Oh.
Well,
Oberon really wanted to go toe to toe with her. He's fucking stupid.
He has the means.
We can't hear you,
Can't hear
Alex. If
you.
you're
I'm
making a
just
sound,
Just going boom, boom, boom.
the
They're
fuck is
attacking
that?
the door.
As you see a very large shadow is basically covering all of you as something has walked up from behind you all.
Fuck, what? Turn around.
You actually give me an Arcana check for everyone but Terrace.
Check. Okay, +0. Let's go. Because I
Nice.
probably would have sensed it
Belisari-
a long time ago.
Belisarius gives it with advantage.
3.
Advantage, huh?
Mhm.
All right.
I got 26.
I got an 18.
Okay, Cinder and Bell have done research into what would be an infernal being. This is a Baelor.
Oh,
However, something's off. You see where his right eye should be is stained glass, and it comes down in scars and gouges. More than half of his face covered in that glass. You see his horns are wreathed in flowering vines. His wings no longer dark, fiery black.
He's been
bat
turned into a
wings.
fae.
Correct.
And he's
It's
looking
her pet.
at Terrace.
Hi, Craggy. Long time no see.
Such insolence. Yet
I prefer
where-
playfulness.
Why are you here?
We were in the neighborhood, so we decided to stop by.
And yet we're not here when the walls were assaulted.
It's kind of difficult to get between here and the material plane and back, you know.
Leave him alone, Kragik. As you see a very beautiful woman with feathery wings and silver armor instead of black, and Arians. Same, except her left eye is stained glass. Also,
Arrhenius.
also a fae. Hello, children.
Hello again, Naki.
I see you've brought... what? Playthings?
These are the ones that the Queen of Glass has had me assisting.
I see. I see. May I have your names?
No, you may not.
Immediately flips off the thing.
No, they're not completely stupid.
Almost.
Wait here. And she flies in through one of the windows. The Baelor still looking down at all of you. Looking at Bell.
Don't worry, he's a softie at heart.
Cinder's just kind of gazing around, admiring the pretty parts that are left from all of the...
What you see in the courtyard with the statues are all manner of individuals and beings of all different races and walks of life, all turned into crystalline glass.
I presume these are people who pissed her off?
That, or she just, wanted.
Fair. I'm going to, while we're waiting, I'm going to search one of the bodies of these dead soldiers. seeing if there's anything on them that's either A, useful, or gives us a better idea of some things.
As you start to look at some of the bodies, you notice that while they may be from the Summer Court in terms of their armor, you have definitely Winter Fae wearing summer garb.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Well, I'm gonna tap Bell on the shoulder and gesture towards the statues. Anyone you recognize?
Huh. I guess I'm going to investigate the statue.
You see at least a dozen scions of ash.
Like ones that I recognize, or just recognized by what they're wearing?
Recognized by what they're wearing.
Oh.
No one high enough in up the food chain to be a blow, but still.
Well, can't say I was expecting that, but Queen of
I
Glass
told
has been
you they
around
were
for a long
coming.
time. Wait, they've recently been here?
Yeah,
These are
I told
new?
you they were coming. We discussed this a while ago.
Yeah, Bell, he kind of did say that they showed up, and she said no.
That's a fair point. Huh. Renacra probably didn't take too well to this.
She did not.
Well, she can get fucked. The fact that they're getting into the Feywild is worrying.
Well, Bell, we already know that they're working with what's his fuck.
With Oberon, but again, I don't know more so. Out of all of our enemies, we know the least about what they're up to now. Just has me concerned. And I am not saying anything else without tall and grumpy over here. Information's not free, buddy.
Enoch.
Bell, just to be fair, it's not that hard to get to the Feywild if you have the right magic. So getting here isn't the problem. She can just use it. She's like,
Enoch.
I mean, you can walk into here from a lot of the Elven Kingdom areas. There's just rips and tears into this place.
Y'all made it sound like it was a lot harder.
Well, it's a lot harder if you're just in some random field in the middle of the material plane.
I suppose you can't argue with that. So,
1.
Did you say 1?
21.
21. Okay.
My passive perception is 23.
Okay, cool. I couldn't remember what was the exact one for that. Okay. Perfect.
I was gonna say, so I probably sense Demon Dude show up unless he's like stealthy, which I doubt that very much.
Exactly. 1 second. You feel something reaching for Korag's skull, just out of sight of you, of your senses.
I immediately whip around. What, do I see anything?
Yeah, you shit. Give me 1 second. I can't hear anything because Shannon said resubscribe, so she had all the music go blaring. Okay,
No.
what were you saying, Lexi?
I
How
said
dare
I
you.
whip around to see if there's anybody behind me. Immediately grab.
You see a hunched figure with one large eyeball.
Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, I hate those things. Oh, I don't like those things. I know what that is.
Nothic?
It's a Nothic.
Yeah, fuck those things.
Oh, they're adorable.
I think they're adorable.
Yeah.
They're spooky. I don't
Apologies,
like them.
apologies. I meant no disrespect. I was just trying to get a look.
Immediately starts to spark like an angry chihuahua.
Leaps several feet back.
she'll take Korag off, and she'll not saying anything because she's learned her lesson. Since she's got the mental connection, she's like, I have to put you away. I don't want anybody to steal you.
Understood.
She'll put him in the haversack that she's got.
Okay.
And have a really tight grip on her bag.
I meant no disrespect. Just doing my job.
Looks away. I'm not allowed to talk when I'm now in other company.
You can reprimand him. You just shouldn't, do anything outside of that could be misconstrued.
Enoch would just straight up give Terrace a look like, do you know me? Like, I literally will say something, and my soul will be taken.
Because your cataloging requires you to steal stuff.
Any unique items brought into the grounds must be catalogued. And he starts pointing at some of the items on the ground from soldiers. Nico leans down and goes, "Piss off." You see his eyes glow for just a second.
Nope, that's not a place to get mad at.
I was making
Well, our companions might not be as happy, but we did get some new things.
The Nothic turns to you. Oh, my apologies, my lord and lady. I did not realize your power had returned. Sorry.
Perfectly fine.
Your
come.
your mother has been asking after both of you.
We anticipate seeing her again.
Understood. And he kind of sidles over to you.
Yep, just let him do his thing. Inspect as he needs to.
Okay.
I am going to not get very far, but I want to look at the statues and stuff and like the dead people on the ground.
Okay.
Just to take it in, because what else am I gonna do?
That's why Cinder was doing the investigating of the body. She wanted to know a little bit more.
Yeah, I want to see like all the different types that are there, because I mean, we have Fey warriors, we have fucking the old clique Belle used to hang out with. I want to see if there's like anything else.
As you
Like
Belle's
if there
old biker gang.
mayhaps to be like Black Rose, which I highly doubt, but it doesn't hurt to just look.
As you start inspecting, you see what looks to be like a mound of greenish material. As you get closer, you realize you see streaks of glass in it as it moves.
Ooh.
As it sits up, cracks its neck with two of its smaller arms, as you see two large crab-like pincers on its
Oh my
other
god, she is! I called it! I'm like, she's not really a fae!
two. But again, same
Oh
thing.
my god. Yeah.
What?
So it's that.
Oh, good. It's over. Sleeping on the job, Raxumal. Not sleeping, recuperating. What the hell is this? Looking at Enoch.
We're back, Rocky.
Oh, good, you're back.
I love the sister. This is Lexi. I love the sister so very, very much.
Perfectly
Leans
normal Fae.
as the Glabrezu looks down at Enoch.
God damn it. It's
A
one of those fuckers.
Gobrezu?
Yeah,
Glabrezu.
it's one of those fuckers with the crab like
It's
I
what
know
killed.
what that
It's
is.
what killed Pike.
killed Pike. And I also used it against my
Oh.
players once. They're fucking awful. Oh God.
As he stands to his full height, which is probably about 13, 14 feet tall.
Yeah. And that's it.
So he was like reforming basically.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
He turned into goo, and then he had to take a nap to come back.
He did the demon version of coming back to life, but in the Feywild.
Because he's not a demon.
stuck here.
He's not a demon anymore. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, but he still has that same power.
Said it was a glob. Glabrezu.
Glabrezu.
Yep.
Yeah.
Glabrezu.
Freaky looking, that's for sure.
Fucking shit. Oh, we didn't get the name of the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Fuck, did we?
No, you haven't.
No, we
Okay.
didn't get. No, there was no name provided.
I forgot what they are. Oh, I just don't like them.
He's a Nothic. That's all we know. That
Okay.
that catalogs things.
Okay, thank you. I was
Belisarius.
like, oh God, I remember you.
Belisarius, what are you
Yo.
doing?
Bella's observing the fact that there are a lot of infernal
Yeah.
based things here. And having grown up around some of them kind of here and there is very uncomfortable.
What are you doing?
He has his hand on the hilt of his sword, kind of watching everyone's interactions and trying to keep an eye out for the next fucking plant thing to pop out of the ground or demon to fall out of the sky or statue to start walking up or that fucking Nothic to try to pick his pockets because he's seen one of those before and he's ready to kick it in the balls. Nothing against them personally, but they're pickpockets.
As you grab the hilt, hold on tightly to the hilt of your sword, you hear a silvery laugh next to you. And she goes, "Oh, how cute. Always playing with a longsword. Typical males."
Enoch's gonna. Oh.
As a very beautiful woman stands next to you with little silverish bat wings on her back.
Harris is gonna run over and give Siru a hug.
She returns the hug very happily.
Is this another Aranyas?
This is a succubus.
Oh God!
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, while it may make sense for Hale to be disturbed, he's not used to the shit talk. He just watched Terrace properly give someone a hug.
Yeah.
And,
Yep.
And
the
that's-
succubus gives them back a very big hug too. Very happy to see them.
Terrace, you hug people?
I do.
This doesn't want to hug any of us. Is that a problem, Belle?
Little bit.
Well, I mean, we've known them for a very, very long time.
Absolutely.
Huh.
Gosh, my dear, you brought some truly magnificent specimens with you this time.
The
Nope.
Queen of Glass has a good eye.
Looks Enoch up
Nope.
and down. Looks
Nope.
Bell up and down. Looks Cinder up and down. Looks
Wait.
looks Nico up and down.
Oh, God. I know. I was gonna say the succubus will literally fuck anybody. So fair.
You seem to know what
He's
you're
hot,
doing with
so-
your sword there, dear.
Nope.
Enoch's
Nope,
trying not
nope.
to lose her shit by this giant crab man because she's just like. So she's probably just going,
Cinder's
just like laughing into her hand, trying not to say
Cinder's just-
anything.
grinning.
Bell's just shaking his head, just
He
not
thought,
dealing
well,
with any of this bullshit today.
mumbling. He thinks elves are bad.
He is adorable, dear. You could just eat him up.
Well, you'll have to keep the two men busy while we go see Mother, so...
Oh, I'm sure I can do that.
Okay, because I'm getting a sense like I'm just gonna. Can I roll like a religion check to see if they're all the same type? Because I don't know if Enoch's ever like come across any of these like any of these demon creature like infernal things. Can I roll to see if they're like different types or if it's
Sure.
like all from the same group?
Sure.
Okay,
I'll give you advantage with it too.
let's go. Don't fuck me. Thank God I got to roll it with advantage because that was a fun. Okay. Religion. 18.
Okay. Do you want to add guidance?
Sure, guidance, because I get to do it as a freebie.
I'm just gonna be nice with that, just because it's free.
20.
Okay, there we go. You needed a 20.
Okay.
So, you realize that you have both devils and demons here.
Demons, yep. Which
The
is
ones-
not normal because they don't like each other.
No, but you also realize that you are not getting anything infernal off of them. You've been able to get really good at sensing that, especially being around Nico when he has his issues.
When it goes Hulk mode, yeah.
Yes. You're not picking up on any of that, which is alarming as shit because you have the Baylor there breathing out clouds of, like, mist.
It's like a Fey vibe.
Yeah, absolute Fey. Pure Fey for all of them now.
Okay.
You literally see the mist as it hits the ground from the Baylor's nostrils. Plants bloom. The succubus, you see, while yes, one of her eyes is completely now glowing stained glass, you see her skin is no longer what you would normally see with a succubus. It is definitely more fey. So much more alabaster, porcelain-like skin. Her lips a little too ruby red. And you see little flowers in her hair.
Like a creepy fucking doll. Perfect. Okay.
The Goblerezu, you see both crab claws, which would normally be chitinous, look like they're made of heartwood. Literally made like an ent.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, anything demonic was replaced with
Is-
some
is
sort
now
of
fey.
like a fey, a plant-like, or anything like of that matter.
Yeah.
Cinder, while everything is, she is gonna mentally speak to Laurenthal. Is this what she does?
I had no idea she had expanded her collection to include all of this.
So this is normal for her, at least.
I did not realize she had started collecting infernals. It's no wonder.
I don't know.
It's something else. She transformed their essence, their core.
That's what I was thinking.
That's fucking terrifying, actually. I couldn't do that. I know Mab could not do that. Not without having more than one of us in the room. It would require more than one to be able to take the core of something that is genuine chaos and give it order.
Which just goes to show how unstable Oberon is if he's willing to fuck with someone who can do this.
That is true.
He should know better. All of you knew better. You knew not to fuck with her.
We had an understanding. I mean, that's the thing. She may be incredibly dangerous, but she's also... She has her purpose. Well, I am bringing things like the harvest, things like that. She keeps the wheels turning.
Makes sense.
And obviously things are bad enough that she's had to take a personal interest in you all.
Yeah, I kind of already figured that. Her initial interest didn't sit well, as you probably felt when we learned about her.
No,
It's never a good thing.
no, definitely not. My second question would be how in the name of the four courts did they get here?
That
Um,
is a good question.
Baylor would take a great deal of effort and energy to summon. They are they are the highest on the food chain when it comes to the demons.
Just remember, we did have theories that they are working with demons of at least one type.
Yeah, and yet the spooky twins there seem to know them old. So this is older.
Correct. But remember, when did you die?
A while ago.
Correct. We don't know how long they've been here. She could have acquired them during that time.
That's true. That is true.
Because you were fighting archdemons.
Also true. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
No, but unfortunately, desperate times call for desperate measures, I think the humans say.
Unfortunately, yes. That's probably better than sitting out here with the men with the succubus walking around making googly eyes at Belisarius.
She seems quite hungry.
And she is very much looking at your big red scaly friend.
Yes.
Seems
Well,
to not be.
Athlor seems to.
Yes, seems not.
Athlor seems to quite enjoy him.
I'm not catching fairy aids from a professional skank.
Oh no, the fairy aids.
The succubus is just kind of pacing around you, Belisarius.
Now again, with my little
looking at you.
With my little bits of information, I know what a succubus is.
Oh, absolutely.
That's an easy.
Absolutely.
Hell no. That's all Belle just says out loud. Hell no. It's exactly like that.
Oh.
Nope.
Well,
So-
Siru, are you going to introduce yourself?
I would love to introduce myself. Sarusha. The tall, dark, and brooding over there is Kargaic, the Ash Reaper, or formerly the Ash Reaper. Oh, don't look so sullen, Crag. You know it's all in good fun. And your companion over there, dear, is Rak Zumal. Don't worry, he doesn't bite too much. I, on the other hand, she smiles and winks.
Half the fun.
And the beautiful Nakdira is going to go fetch. So she walks around, she looks at all of you, takes you in, as if you get a feeling like you're having a jungle cat walking around. Just
She's on the prowl.
she is.
Very much so. Thank God we didn't bring anybody else. I don't know what they would do. They'd probably be freaking the fuck out right now.
Good thing we didn't bring Mag.
She would want to
That's
eat
a
that poor
second
kid alive.
God.
Thank
didn't
God
bring
we
Mag
didn't
with
bring
us.
him.
How is Dumas handling all of this?
Dumas is actually okay, because I think he actually, get the feeling he knew about this just from watching from a
Okay.
distance. He's handling himself well. He's not really phased, but that's obviously because he's been in the Feywild for a while.
For a
I
long
was gonna
time.
say he's
yeah.
been here for a hot minute, so
Well, this is thing, and he has a Fey in his chest, so
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
they do not seem like they are looking at him at all.
yeah. He's not interesting.
No,
Actually,
it's more along the lines of
Cinder's
they're
gonna-
spooked.
They don't. I don't. They're spooked, or they can't see him.
Both. It's one or the other,
answer is-
depending on the
yeah.
person. You get the feeling Kragaic can feel, but he's not willing to make eye contact or interact, knowing that she's way out of his league.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they can sense these Fae, so that are in our bodies. So yeah, it would be very obvious who he has. I mean, it's obvious who Cinder has right now too.
That's why Sarusha is not looking at you. She's not taking
Yeah.
at either you or Dumas. She's focusing on everybody else.
On the the holy people.
The people who also have basically no Fae in them. They're the magnets, as we were discussing.
Correct. Quick question. Since I'm just walking around doing fucking nothing, can I still feel like my connection with the gods, or does it feel like it's like slightly strained?
I would say slightly strained, just because there's another barrier in the way,
Barrier, yeah. Okay.
and you are pretty damn sure you would not be able to open your door here.
That's why she's checking. So they have no way out. In case he's...
Enoch, you see a small crystalline lizard-like creature crawls over one of the statues, and its eyes start to look at you. Terrace, you know what those are?
Fancy lizard? Is that what you just said?
Prismatic basilisk.
Oh,
Prismatic
God.
basilisk.
Excuse me.
I've never faced a basilisk, so I don't know what they do.
Well, here's a perfect chance. Go pet it.
I was gonna say, I'm looking right at it. I think that's how it works, right? You just fucking have to look at it. Yeah.
Give me a
Time to
wi-
turn into a statue, y'all.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Time to turn into a statue, y'all. Okay. Oh, good. Yeah. Wait. Might be okay.
You might be close enough. Are you close enough to me to get your? Well, no, you walked away to crab, dude.
You walked away.
Well, I didn't walk very far, but it doesn't matter because
It's only 10 feet, so
17?
9 plus 8, 17, because it's what's I'm saving throw.
You manage to go. You realize you start to feel that touch, as it were, and then you went, oh, nope.
No.
And you
Denied.
see Raxumal kind of bats it away. It's like, shoo. Don't look at them.
He just nods. She's just like...
Unless you are truly wanting to be a part of the garden. A wise decision.
you know,
are a very
not to hop out of
strange
character.
sheep.
Her sheep. I'm not. It just bites her finger really hard. Because she says, I'm not, and then stops herself.
No, what was that? Who else was saying what?
So this is out of character, but it's a brief kind of feeling I'm getting just being in the Feywild. Of something I read. It was talking about, man, being in the ocean is bullshit. Because imagine you're, fucking a rabbit trying to eat a patch of grass, but then the patch of grass turns into something and flies away, and it turns out you're standing on top of a fox that's inside out that eats you. That's what it feels like in the Feywild. Doesn't matter where you are, what's going on, all this shit. Like,
You just described the Feywild.
Yeah, that's literally the Feywild.
Belle's really close to casting Be Gone Thought.
I mean, I have banishment. It won't go anywhere because it technically lives here, but I can make it go away for 10 minutes.
Actually, hold on. What spell do I have? Give me a second. I gotta
Did you
check
even
something.
check your spell? I mean, did you change your spells for today?
Did paladins change their spells? I
Yep.
thought
Yeah,
those were permanent.
it's
Nope.
paladins and
Paladin,
Oh, okay.
clerics, druids.
druids. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I did change my spells before we left, but I just gotta see if I know this one.
I like
Ah,
that Begone
yeah.
Thought spell. That's what I have. I have Begone Thought spell.
So, about 15 more minutes pass as you are all still being very closely watched by the individuals.
The guards.
Mm-hmm.
No more,
Enoch's gonna just
no more basilisks.
sit down and start drawing everybody. So she doesn't look at anything. She just sits where the guy is because he seems kind of chill, and so she'll just
Sarusha,
sit next to Crabman and go. I'll just draw by him.
Sarusha sees you and she walks over and she kneels down. You realize, okay, by the way, you realize she is completely naked.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, as she's watching
she's a
you,
succubus, yeah.
and she gives you a little pose.
It should go. She will hand gesture to change herself a bit, and then she'll go, and then she'll start drawing her again. I'm not saying shit. I don't trust any of this fucking bullshit.
The doors open, and Nakdira comes down. Sarusha, stop trying to feed. It's unseemly and unbecoming of you right now. You can do that in your
As Enoch
in your
just
spare
looks up.
time. But
She's
they're
like a
so
tiny peeking.
adorable, Nak. Come on. They're so adorable.
She needs
Oh, the fucking other one. Her speed sketch.
she needs to go on a diet anyway.
Ooh.
You're so
She
mean.
smiles at you.
Belle frowns back, like actively. Mm.
Oh, we could have so much fun, you and I.
Belle casually reaches up to his chest and casts protection from evil and good.
Oh.
The protect from good and evil. So yes, go.
Oh, playing hard to get. I love it. But fine, dear. I will stop for now. Ooh, are they all coming in, or is it just the ladies? You know, that is only going to be our archivist and the 2 women. The rest will stay out here. She motions to you and Cinder. And Terrace.
Cinder
this.
had probably sat down just to meditate a little bit, so she gets up and dusts herself off to make herself presentable. And
You realize you have had 2 Nothics looking at your jewelry.
that's fine, as long as they weren't taking it.
No, they kept eyeing Belisarius and Enoch.
She doesn't mind showing them things. She just does not want them taking it. There's 2 Nothic running around though.
3.
Dose. 3! 3! That's too many! We don't know their names, but there are 3 of them.
So what you're telling me is Belle, Nico, and Dumas are going to be stuck out here with 3 crackheads outside of 7-Eleven, a professional hoe, a crab monster,
And a Balrog.
and the rest of the merry bunch through the Monster Mash.
Yes. You'll be fine.
You're just hanging out with the
And
Brady
that's
Bunch, it's fine.
Enoch would just go walk over and whisper in the very basic draconic that she learned from Belle, which is mostly a bunch of swear words. But she's learned pipe. She's pretty much do you want my fancy pipe to be so you're not bored. But she's like, what the fucking pipe is what she says that Draconic. Because she doesn't know it. She only knows bare minimum because she's asked him to teach her like a couple words plus the swear words. So
No, thank you. If you hear screaming,
you don't want the cool
come running.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, we have our things, so just let me know. You'll be fine. Don't worry. You'll be fine. She'll just walk over with Cinder.
Belle scoots
Immediately
closer
holds her
to the
hand
mom.
like she's her mom.
Like, oh my god, help me.
Yeah. She's pretty much like that fucking
She just-
toddler. Doesn't want to leave her mom.
She just pats her hand. There, cowgirl.
I still think the cowbell. Ding.
I think Nico would have too much fun with that.
No, we're not. Stop giving him ideas.
You see
I
Nico
can't help
pull out
it.
a small little black book and makes a note.
Fucker.
He's pick up the black book idea from you, I see.
Doesn't help that Magnus was the one who's like, oh, get those little journals. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, so you all have little black books, do you?
Let's go meet Terrace's mom.
Just pray Karai never gets to read them.
Oh, I'm sure she's very disappointed about that.
She does not know, nor will she know.
That she probably could easily find those bitches, read them, and put them back, and no one would be none the wiser.
I cannot guarantee
Damn
she
it.
will not find them.
Damn it.
No, fucking rogue goblin. She would easily find that shit. And then
But
make
she
sure-
knows if the moment she hears about little black books, she's going searching.
Absolutely.
Literally, Enoch finds her in her room, upside down, reading the black
Reading.
book, just kicking her legs very happily as she's reading Enoch's
This is
smut.
fun.
Real life smut.
It's got pictures in it. This is great.
Oh, hi, Enoch.
Yeah, that has happened before we left. Absolutely. Which is fine. God, I'm so nervous to meet Terrace's mom. I don't know why.
Noctira brings you three into the building. And the doors close behind you of their own accord.
I mean, that happens in the
Hard
Elven
for the
Kingdom too,
course.
so...
Yeah.
Now, as you enter the castle, the first thing you realize is that the windows, the only window that was broken was the one Noctira came through. As you look at the rest, you see that they are stained glass, but they are constantly moving and shifting, showing potential futures of random individuals.
It's very lovely.
Noctira doesn't say anything.
And she sees one that ends up very tragic, if not sad, as well.
Little spooky.
Enoch, give me a
Good
perception
born
check.
guys.
Me? What's that? It's not very high. 12.
You don't make out what it was doing before it changes, but you swear you saw one that was showing something for Reynard.
Like it.
Noctira leads you down a hall. More stained glass, more pictures. You also see all manner of beings from across planes that now serve the Queen of Glass. You see at least one Gith
the heck is a GIF?
The Githyanki.
I was like, it's a Githyanki. Those are
Oh.
hardcore. A Githyanki.
You see at least one.
Crazy.
Cinder is projecting some concern to Lorenthal.
You see
We all are.
one Illithid.
Hey,
They all have jobs to do. As you pass a very large chamber with what looks to be a giant fish tank in the center, you see an aboleth.
Jesus. Is it a Fey Aboleth now, or just a regular Aboleth?
They're all Fae. She literally changes
Turned-
them
she
to be whatever the
converted
fuck
them.
she wants. Yeah. That is fucked, bro. We're in trouble. In danger.
You see a bunch of Nothic, which are obviously equivalency of catalogers, archivists, librarians. They are making notes of whatever the aboleth is telling them. Because the aboleth have those long memories. Deep memory. So it is being used as an archive for knowledge.
Jesus.
That makes
Their
sense.
own
It's a,
lexicon, yeah.
it's a living lexicon.
You all
That's
look.
not
You all look a little
at all.
amazed and horrified, and it's great
That-
for me
yeah,
right now.
that's
I'm pretty sure our characters look pretty amazed and
and
slightly-
horrified.
Pretty horrified.
Yeah.
You see.
none of this is good.
You do see there are remains of that have been kind of cataloged. Enoch, you see what was a beholder, the body of a beholder, the skeletal structure, giant gaping socket where the eye should be, kind of looking like
Yeah,
that.
so
Just
like
not
this,
being,
this skull of
yeah, a giant,
no eyeballs, just a skull.
just the giant skull.
Okay.
You see some that are some things obviously been put in stasis of some kind. You see a very large treant that has obviously not from the Feywild, because the plant structure is off. It seems close to something you might find from Say's homeland. She moves. She takes you down more hallways. Enoch, I'm going to have you give me another perception check, please.
What's happening?
And you said it was 23 as your passive?
23 is my passive, but I got a 12 if you're just making me do regular, because I got a 3 plus 8. So that's 11.
Okay. I'll say that you...
But like I said, yeah. 23
With the
passive.
23, it draws your attention enough so that way you can see it before it changes this time.
Okay.
And you see Reynard. In
Doing what?
in one of the glasses. And it's not so much as a future as you see two paths. You see him standing back to back with himself, one holding light in his hands, the other one, his arm completely skeletal, no skin up to there, and you see just black pooling down his face. And then it goes away, and you see a random elven woman making decisions.
Enoch probably would have paused, which she's still holding Cinder's hand because, Mom will help her. So she probably got yanked a bit because Enoch just stopped to see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You see something?
Yeah, I did. We'll talk about it later. Okay. Then she'll just keep going.
Leads you to a pair of very large, beautifully crafted wooden doors set with gold and silver filigree as Noctiera opens one of the doors and motions for the three of you to enter.
We go in.
It is obviously someone lives here. Has all the amenities you would ever require. And you see someone sitting on a very fine velvet couch, looking out of a window that keeps showing different places, different views from all across the planes of existence.
This is who we assume it is.
Oh, absolutely.
Alrighty, Terrace immediately runs over.
Oh, hello, my dears. Hello.
Been so long, Mother. We've missed you.
She gives them a big hug. Oh, you brought friends.
These are the ones that the Queen of Glass sent us.
Oh,
Well, some of them.
Cinder gives a very flourish, deep bow.
Just wait awkwardly.
would you like to introduce me, dears?
Enoch, Cinder, this is my mother, Daedra.
You see, she is breathtakingly beautiful, but not in a fey fashion.
It is a pleasure to finally meet you. Your children are very fond of you when they speak of you.
She smiles very happily and with her free hand just pulls Terrace close to a gentle one-armed hug as she looks at all of you as she stands. So why are you here? She looks at you, Terrace. Why are you here?
Well, the next step in their quest brought us to the Feywild, so we came to stop by here both to speak with our lady and just to stop by and say hello.
She gave you your father's armor again. What your father made for you.
How is he?
Very busy. Unfortunately, I have not been able to see him, but I do get messages. With the things going on out there, it has been difficult for him. He would be happy to see you wearing what he made for you.
You'll have to tell him since we can't.
I know. I will. Looks them up and down and smiles. You almost see, I would say you do see them separate for just a brief moment and pulls them both into a hug. You see she is the one wearing the armor. When Terrace is separated from his sister, you do see his clothes are still very different, but they're not the Fey armor. And they both have a sword at their waist at that point.
We've never seen him carry this weapon, have we?
You've seen the rapier, and that is on her hip. The new rapier is on her hip.
But he's got something else.
Looks similar, but not the same. I am so very happy to see you both. And I know we do not have as much time as we would like.
No, unfortunately not. We do have to ask something of you, Mother.
Of course. What can I do?
We need the knife.
Mm-hmm.
She smiles sadly.
Fuck, I'm not there.
She smiles sadly and she says, "Are you sure?"
We need to at least have it. It's not something we are necessarily going to use. Just contingencies, you know.
I understand. She kisses both of your foreheads as she stands, walks over to her bed, takes out a key, unlocks a very large cabinet where you see several interesting items there, but on a beautiful velvet pillow at the dead center is a knife. And she takes it, gently wraps it, and brings it back and hands it to her son.
There's definitely watching this very carefully. She's keeping a passive external appearance, but she is very wary because he did mention this knife before.
Well, while we have a bit of time, is there anything you all, and this is the sister talking, would like to ask our mother?
I'm not sure I have.
She smiles.
It is... I never thought I would meet her, so it has been a great pleasure.
The pleasure is all mine, my dear. I know my children can be a little rough around the edges from time to time, but I am glad that
Enoch snickers.
But I am glad that they have brought you here. I'm glad to see them have friends.
The sister turns away a little bit at that.
Well, we're acquaintances at best.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Things can always change.
She smiles brilliantly at you and says, "Exactly."
My sister kinda hates my guts, so maybe not.
Goodness, you are a tall one.
Correct. I get that a lot.
She just smiles happily.
I don't know if you really had any questions for her.
It doesn't have to be anything important. That's the brother.
Anything important? Okay.
That's what doesn't have to be anything important.
Yeah, I know.
Lady, what do you do around here? I noticed everyone seems to have some sort of job for the Queen. I was curious what you do.
In a lot of ways, my dear, I am a fail-safe. If
What do you mean by
things,
that?
if individuals decide they want to try to bring harm to the lady, that is where I come in.
Ah. So,
Very
more
pretty
protection
bodyguard.
than a failsafe.
It's a bit of both. But for the most part, I don't have many responsibilities. And I'm very happy here. I do
That's
miss
good to hear.
I do miss my children and I do miss my husband, but we all have our parts to play.
Well, we've been ensuring they've been learning a lot. Maybe sometimes things that they don't want to know.
I'm
That was
very
good.
sure of it.
watching Egg.
You see.
I knew it.
That's the thing you're calling egg?
Yeah, yes, you can finally see Egg.
You can see Egg for the first time.
That's Egg.
It's adorable.
It's literally a rock with weird little
It's a rock with
With
spider legs.
crystalline
Yes.
spider legs.
It's like one of those rock things you'd find in World of Warcraft, the spiders, but they're made of crystalline
Yep.
rock.
Crystal. Mhm.
Yeah. It's really adorable.
That was from the rock that I found that they said was a troll egg. That doesn't look like a troll though, stupid ass. Don't look at him.
Like, it was never a troll egg.
I know it wasn't, but they tried their hardest to make me believe it was, and they turned into a spider, so the joke did not work.
They have been absolutely wonderful.
She reaches down and she pulls out a very small sparkly rock and feeds it to Egg.
Oh good, you've been feeding Egg.
Of course. My children left him to me as a gift.
Lady
So
should have her
nice.
pet and companion.
Of course.
Not as if anyone can stop it from going where it wants anyway.
That's very true. I think it bothers the Northics, but I love that. Is there anything else I can do for you, darlings? Any of you?
Oh, we're also kind of on a time crunch. So,
No, I'm
sadly,
afraid I don't have any questions for you, no.
She gets up. She walks over to you, Cinder. She gives you a very big hug, saying, "Thank you for watching over my children."
Of course.
And then she walks.
Family is important.
Of course. She walks to Enoch. Looks up at you. Beckons you to lean down just for a moment.
I was gonna say, I should please lay down. I'm too short.
She beckons you to
Too
lean. She kisses your forehead and gives you a hug.
Okay.
I know they're rough, darling.
That's an understatement.
She walks over and she gives her children a hug. One big more hug.
We'll be back.
I look forward to it. And the two become one again.
And we leave.
Yep, a good visit's a short visit. We literally don't know what to ask her, so we gotta get the fuck out of Dodge.
Cinder asked her what she did around this place, so
Yeah.
Noctiera is waiting. Do you wish
I'm
to
glad
see
you-
her?
I'm glad you could see your mother again, Teres.
Yeah. Now for the fun part. Naki, is she ready?
She was waiting. She understood.
Onwards we go then.
Indeed. Indeed we did.
Does he sound like he does?
Yeah,
does
can I
Teres sound
insight check that?
sound like
That
a-
sounded like a nervous thing. Can I insight check that?
Sure.
Okay. Because I would have immediately picked up on that. That was a thing. What was that?
That's 14.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's high, bud. Thank God I have these things. What is that? 21. Insight check.
Theris, are you
Sister
going
does
to...
not seem happy.
Yep, Teres is
Yeah.
not seem happy.
Is it specifically the sister about it?
Specifically the sister.
Okay. You talk this there about?
Just waves her hand.
Talk about it later. That's what that means. Talk about that later.
Noctiera leads you all out of the room and onward through the castle. You see even more.
More stuff.
You see a few Nothics are dissecting one of the fairy soldiers from the battle outside.
They don't need the body anymore. They're dead.
They're dead. Can I, since I keep seeing Reynard just randomly popping up, can I be like looking at the wall specifically, seeing if I can catch that thing again?
Okay, go
So
for
I can
it.
see it in its full entirety, if it did have one, or if it was just that little glimpse.
Sure, go for it. Give me a perception
And
check.
maybe
Your 23
maybe-
will depend. Shows you where, gives you the
Where to
to look. How much you see will depend on this perception check.
Oh my god, finally. Jesus, took long enough. I've been like rolling like 4, 3, 3 again. It's like, Jesus. Okay. This one, 23. So, bump up.
There we go.
There we go.
You pass another, and you see Reynard looking at you from the window, and then turns sideways as you see the two. And you see
okay.
one walks towards the light and one descends into shadow, and as you see him descend into shadow, you see him become more gaunt and skeletal. Wounds beginning to open all over him. The one in the light, you see him looking up, and he looks happy. And you see a hand reach out. Alabaster white. Reaching
Is it
down.
Shiafra?
No,
Not Shiafra. Saratha.
no,
The other one. They are so similar.
no. White fur.
Oh, does it have a tattoo on its hand by any chance? Because she does have tattoos on her hand. Oh, God. She's like,
Reaching down to him.
Enoch, are you alright?
what? I'm great. Weird bad.
Right, tough lay there, okay.
Okay. Can I, just for funsies, see if I see anybody else that we know?
Go for it.
Since it's probably a hot minute to get to the
Cinder's
clue
also
where we're
looking
going.
for that
Okay.
now that Enoch is clearly seeing shit.
Okay, go for
Enoch
it.
is
Perception check
looking
from
at
both
the
of you.
moving walls, seeing things.
That is an 18.
It's the same one, 23 again.
Hey, look at you go. Enoch, you see your dads. The image shifts from them looking wonderfully happy, carrying what looks to be small children in their arms, to the building completely on fire, them fighting for their lives.
So it's like a mix of like past, present, and future going on the walls.
No, two potential futures.
No? Okay.
You notice the children have similarities, but not a furball.
It's not it's not their children, it's potential grandchildren.
He's like, don't look at that one. That's the bad one. We don't want that one. No. Yuck.
The children are bad,
wait.
the house on fire is bad is good. Wait, what?
Yeah. Until she's like, wait, who is it? Whose kids is it? Like,
It's
like,
already
is it my
Fate's.
sister's? My brother? Damn it! She's like, because she got scared. She's like, you have no children. Wait, who was it? Damn it! Enoch does say that. She goes, God damn it! I looked away too far. Shit. Sorry.
Language, Enoch, jeez.
Cinder, for you, it's just one image, and it doesn't shift in either way. Virion. He just stands there smiling. That's it. Doesn't shift. No other path. Just there he is.
Thanks for smiling.
What did you see? Oh wait, talk later. We'll talk later. Because, you know, it's just like, ooh, you were so happy with Zuzi. Mine was keep forgetting where we're at. Cursed.
Enoch, as you all still walk, you do see out of the corner of the eye what is obviously Nicodemus in his full demon form. Surrounded by creatures.
Yeah, which we have seen before. So.
One arm completely missing.
Yep. That.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on my little brother.
No worries.
Isn't it weird that the walls just keep ever changing? Like weird little flickers when they change.
Eventually,
That's normal.
it's pretty. It's interesting too.
It is. Thank you, Terrace. I can tell that it's normal.
One last one for you, Enoch. As you all are making your way to the throne room, you see Jezebel Highgarden.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck her. Okay, I can't wait to hear her paths.
And you see she splits into about 5. Various ages, various changes, but all still very much the same cold bitch. You see one looks like she is about in her mid-50s. You see one, it looks like she is no older than 14. You see one that is in her early 20s. And so on. And you see one wielding her father's axe.
Then it just fades away.
Yes, it does.
That's not good. She has a kid form, which means you gotta try to do some fucked shit.
We already know she has a kid form.
Did we
Hakan-
know that?
Hakan
Yeah.
mentioned it.
Oh, he did, yeah. Now we know her the exact age of that one.
You can go murder a child.
And an older person.
Oh my God, Dylan, no.
No, we have to murder a child. No, this one we actually have to murder.
Hey, the last one we had to murder too.
This goes back to something else very different.
Yeah, we have to fucking kill that one. That's
Child is
Jezebel.
evil.
Yeah, literally, she's this one. She needs to die.
Didn't do this.
It's Jezebel, bro. She gotta die.
That's what
That's
you
okay,
were
you
here
don't have
for,
to do
Vinny.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So, Noctira opens the main doors to the throne room, and you all step in. Noctira does not follow.
Yee. I'm scared.
Didn't really follow for the other one, the other door either. So
Yeah, no.
You see lining the steps to the stairs are statues of soldiers from all walks of life. And the first thing that you notice is the ceiling. Looks to be threads of actual spun glass that are glowing various colors as they are all converging from parts of the room towards where the throne is.
Very beautiful.
And you see she is weaving. Her back is to all of you.
Yee.
Well, I'll just go the appropriate distance and then kneel and bow my head.
prodigal children return.
Lady,
With guests.
I
as
do
There
we
also-
not bow at all. I don't
Sin-
give a shit. I don't like the Queen of Glass, so I'm not bowing.
Cinder does give a flourish bow, even though she is not technically have eyes on her, but she senses she can tell.
I just stand there.
You hear
as we presumed you wished.
the God Speaker and Larenthal's protege. Welcome. What do you need, children?
It depends on what the two with me are willing to give.
We've been bamboozled. We were brought to the Queen to get our souls tied to a fucking knife. We've been duped.
I have told them
Speckled dwarf.
that deals can be made for things they may wish. It's up to them as to if they want to take them, ask more about them, or potentially try to get another thing entirely. I don't know what you're willing to offer them in its entirety.
And what say you two?
I am not here to make deals.
Very well.
I'm here for potential alliances, mutual assistances, but no deals.
My dear sweet child, an alliance is a deal.
Depends on how you handle it.
And what of you, speaker of gods?
Already asked Terrace my questions, and they were vague enough. So, and I asked about it in a time of weakness. I don't want shit from you, and you don't like me very much either, so I'm here on behalf of what Cinder said.
That is where you are wrong. And while you don't see her move from her throne, Enoch, you suddenly hear a very cold whisper from behind you saying, "And yet you do need to see." And with a swirling flourish, your vision goes black.
What the fuck? I hate her! I don't like her at all!
Cinder, you did just watch Enoch disappear.
Jesus Christ.
As you
Fuck
see,
off.
she is still in her throne, and another figure is standing before you. This one looking not quite fey, but something else. Almost human, in a sense.
Oh
She says-
my god.
And what you don't need to see, you've already experienced everything I can show you. So you and I need to have an agreement.
No.
We're gonna go to Lexi for a moment, then we'll come back
God
to that.
damn it! I fucking hate her! I can't stand this bitch! Fuck! I wish she would just go away! Fuck her! I hate her!
Enoch, you're on a battlefield,
God
and you see
damn it!
what should be the Queen of Glass, but she looks old. The beautiful, almost platinum blonde hair is now stark white and thin. Her features are gaunt and sunken. Her fingers tipped in these long, nailed claws. As she looks, she goes, "You carry the weight more than anyone.
Yeah, I do.
What do you need?
Nothing from you. I don't make deals with hags.
You see the cracked, dry lips break out in a smile. A favor, then.
No.
No, I am repaying a debt. You may ask 3 questions.
Riddle me these questions.
Question 3!
1 question, 1 answer. You see the battlefield around you, Lex, is a second calamity.
Which
You
is just
see the
gonna-
bodies of Saratha, of Shiathra, Salake, Corvus, littering the grounds around you.
You know what's gonna happen in the future.
Do you need time to think of your questions?
Really would love that, please.
Okay,
I cannot think of questions on the spot.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I gave these questions 3, and I'm like, I
That's
don't
fine.
know.
That's fine.
We didn't come here to ask questions!
I didn't. I just wanted to tell her to fuck off and help us.
Cinder,
Oh no.
this younger version of the Queen of Glass looks at you. What does it actually require?
That is something I am still trying to figure out. The Fae are not as well known to me as one might think. But we both know if we don't work together on this, we all lose.
The corner of her mouth twitches into a little bit of a smile.
So I am curious what you get out of it if you win. What we get out of it, it's quite obvious.
She motions to the room. And you see several what should be stained glass is black. Jet black. No light, no stars, no nothing. Just black. We keep that from happening. My job comes to an end otherwise.
I would say everyone comes to an end otherwise, if I'm understanding what that is.
Usually I endure. Not this time.
So this has happened before.
The First War. The Feywild thrown into upheaval. Petty nobles reaching for power beyond their standing. And so very many walking through the wounds in reality to my realm. So I started to make use of them. I made them an offer. Imprisonment or servitude.
Sounds like what I had assumed based on those who'd serve you. You have quite the collection.
I truly do. They are my eyes and ears for when I cannot see. But speak plainly, child. What do you need?
A way to figure out what we don't understand, and a way to prevent the past from repeating itself. We don't need another calamity.
You hear the voice.
We have too many.
You hear the voice coming from the throne. Sounds about middle-aged. The past always repeats itself, dear. Always.
True. But if you learn from that past and know how to work around it, you can change the outcome. Otherwise, we wouldn't be trying so hard to stop it from happening. Sometimes when we try to thwart fate, we seal it. But sometimes we change it. And if you didn't think we couldn't change it, you wouldn't have shown us our future. You wouldn't have put us there. Ferris might be able to say that was just a vision, but I know better. A Heart Song knows what it feels.
The maiden smiles. Observant. Good. You're going to need it. If I say yes, I will require a boon. At some
What
point.
type of... Sorry, you cut out.
At some point.
An unspecified time, an unspecified boon.
Correct. That only you can give.
You could prevent forest fires.
It's like Lexi going, like, I'm
Derailed!
I'm sorry, I thought it was muted.
It's fine.
Damn it.
Trust me, Lex. I understand. I gotta keep myself quiet a lot. Not that the stories are good, it's just we have shit addled brains.
We do with words.
I know it is unwise to leave such an open-ended request.
And yet, is it worth it? Is it worth getting your heart's song back?
I have other ways to do that.
Not if your future ends in this place.
Is that a threat?
I'm not saying I'm going to do that.
No, but you have a legion of servants who could.
By this place, I mean this place. The realm in the Feywild. If your stories end here, you will never have him come back. He is
No, but
currently
they would be
trapped.
reunited.
No, you wouldn't. His soul currently resides between this life and the next. She
That is
smiles.
not possible when the gods have already confirmed where he is.
The gods. Look around you, child. The gods lie. The gods lie.
So do
about
Fae.
that. No, we don't. We may alter things to suit the mood, but we never lie. Not
Lie by
once.
omission is still a lie.
And yet, the words I've spoken are true. someone is not bound by those same restrictions. So who do you believe? Your gods, or the one that can't actually lie?
Technically, neither.
Smart
But it's the
girl.
gods that have kept me alive this long, long time. And maybe a fae as well. Who knows? It's hard to say.
Why do you think they set you off that day? Where do you think all those souls went?
Isn't that the question? That has been the question we have been asking for some time. It better bet it's somebody. But the question is, do you even know who it is?
All I am allowed to tell you from what I see is he is not on the other side. And he is not in the regular plane. So the question becomes, where is he?
Mentally, she is searching Lorenthal's
Larenthal,
opinion
yeah.
of this. Larenthal opinion of this. She does not want to agree to an open-ended bargain. She's seeking
might-
basically guidance on how to close it.
We may not have a lot of option. She is one of us, except I saw intents and purposes, she would be my superior in a lot of ways. She has the forces you would need to lay siege to Oberon. The question becomes, is the price worth it?
Lady of Glass, I do not kill for others, and I do not give up my station for others.
Good.
These are caveats you must be aware of when making deals with me. You are not allowed to ask that of me.
Agreed.
I also do not betray others with information they have provided me in good faith.
Fair enough. That is 3 caveats.
3 is all I'm allowed.
Correct. Correct. Do we have a deal? Do we have an
We do.
accord? Good.
Mm.
She reaches out and she offers you her hand. Larenthal, you feel, is
Before-
standing right beside you.
Before I make this official, nothing happens to me, correct?
Correct.
Nothing changes about me.
None whatsoever.
I do not serve you. I just owe you one boon within my terms.
Correct.
Those I know do not serve you and do not owe you anything.
Correct. other than my servants.
They are still yours. She clasps hands.
You hear Larenthal let out a very low whistle. Well, there was really no other way out of that.
We
Enoch.
knew coming in there would be risky.
Indeed. Enoch.
No, not me. No.
You see Mother, Maiden, and Crone standing before
I
you.
knew it. I was like, I know these bitches.
This was my idea all along.
Yeah, these fuckers.
Leah just made it even more fun with how she designed her.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that I have lots of witch friends, so I know the maiden, the mother, and the crone. I know them. Never mind, that gets rid of one of my questions, but Lexi knows that. I don't know if Enoch knows that, or not.
They are all looking at you. A question. An answer. One from each. And our debt is settled.
We already know a mass majority of the foes we're supposed to face, and I have a feeling that you know the rest. And I do not wish to be in the dark anymore, so can I have their names of every foe we are going to face?
1 second.
No more being in the dark about that.
Fair enough. 1 second. Need to pull up.
Even the little ones, yes. Everyone, give me the name for everything. I mean, she probably would. I pretty much said all the foes.
Oh, I know you did.
That's not what I meant, but it's.
I know what you meant. I just need to,
She traps you for all eternity, listing out every single thing that might have a problem with
Everything
you.
that's gonna fucking come kill us, yeah.
Every ant by name. Every mosquito that's ever
Yeah, I
bitten
was
you.
gonna say anybody who's done anything to us, yeah.
Alright.
Every single crab Enoch had.
The mother answers. The Balefire Queen. The Harbinger of the Void. The King of Sorrows. The Black Rose. The Baron. The Summer's Calamity. The Judge. The Nameless. The Exarch. 9.
You cut out what?
The Exarch.
The Exarch.
Okay.
9 shadows.
Well, technically 8. Technically.
1 question.
Unless they're back.
1 answer.
I know. I understand how you fuckers work. I'm gonna need that list to happen really fast.
I know.
Are we on the right path to truly win this war, or have we strayed from it?
The maiden answers.
Hmm?
Paths are tricky things. Lots of twists and turns. But you are removing pieces from the board. You remove pieces for them to use.
Doing okay in the winning.
The crone is now standing in front of you.
Oh, there's so many members. I can't think of anything else because I don't have my friends, so. What are you, truly? Like, what are you? You're not a fae. You're more than that. As I can obviously tell, you're technically 3 people. What are you?
They are now each of them standing around you in a triangle as you see them start to shift positions. As you watch and you hear them say, "A very clever girl to ask the real questions. We are older than the Feywild. We are older than this world. We take forms to fit the times. We weave the threads of fate and destiny through wherever we reside. When the mortal plane became no longer feasible, and the celestial plane was barred to us, we came here, and the Queen of Glass was born. So you are correct. We are more than a simple fae.
Along the lines of like my Titans in the Void.
One question,
But probably older.
one answer.
I know it's not a question. Whatever, bitch. I get it.
The crone smiles at you and cackles, saying, "You are so very interesting.
I
You
mean, you
speak-
made me sick.
You speak to gods like they are mortals. Do you realize how rare that is? You have
I've been
the
told that a lot.
nerve to speak to me in such a fashion. Do you realize how much even more rare that is?
You kind of need me so you have a job, so you kind of can't do anything about it other than you made me sick once when I told you to fuck off, so.
You misunderstand. I'm not making threats.
It's like a thinly veiled threat, you know? It's like where you're like, I could fucking kill you, but I'm not going to. That's kind of vibe I'm getting off of you. And it's fine. I understand. I get that a lot with other gods. You're not, well, whatever you are. A great eldritch being. But, you know,
They are all 3
you
looking
seem
at
to
you.
be okay. Anyway, I'm not making the fucking deal with you, and whatever deal you had to, whatever thing you had to do is over now. Anything else you needed to show me? Anything?
They disappear, leaving you in
Then we
in the wasteland.
Really? What, the buddies? It was a joke! But you're an eldritch being, so you don't know what jokes are.
You are standing next to Terrace now, back in the throne room.
Well, hi!
And you see Cinder clasping hands with the maiden.
What you done?
Make an
Guys,
alliance.
the one thing we don't do in the Feywild is make any deals.
Making bad. The fucking two people are like, don't make a deal. Maidily makes a deal. Hypocrisy.
She knows how to
Haha.
make a deal.
She does.
Haha, Belle. My grandmother taught you a lesson. Never make a deal. Proceeds to make deals.
Yes.
He had made sure she had caveats for her deal. None of you would have done
Yeah.
that, as
No.
Belle proved.
Yep. Correct.
Those she loves are protected. Those she cares about are protected. The Queen of Glass can't take more than what she is willing to offer. That would get in the way of her station.
Enoch, you see, as I said, you see her clasping hands with the mother.
I trust you, Cinder.
Always do.
Very well. Now that that is settled and my debt to Miss Pentagast has been fulfilled for giving my archivist a story that drew so many eyes.
You cut out.
So
What?
many eyes drawn to that story.
The fucking ball? Oh, shit! Tetis is a wonderful storyteller.
I will
With that, is your business concluded?
It is. Thank you, both of you.
Then what would you have us do?
I will send someone with you as you make your plans. And when the time comes, the Queen of Glass will have her reckoning. A pleasure doing business with both of you. You may leave. As the maiden and the mother and the crone become one and disappear back to their throne.
There just gives a flourished bow again. And she walks out.
As Enoch leaves, she's gonna turn to the Queen of Glass. I have a feeling eventually one day you'll join my god squad. We'll have tea together. It'll be a great time.
Terrace hears all of that.
Of course they do.
God Squad Enoch, really? That's what they're calling it?
I keep calling it.
Oh, right, yeah, I keep calling it that. You gotta help me come up with something better, because even they probably
You made
like,
fun of
"Ooh,
us for
God,
hours.
God."
Our freaking.
I'm sorry, Shadow
Thing.
Pony, okay? Like, I don't... It's not my fault that
I am-
yours...
I am fucking glad he never called me Shadow Pony.
He didn't. You didn't give him a good enough ride? That's unfortunate. You're gonna have to change that. When we
Oh,
bring him
Enoch, you are
back.
learning.
Yeah, I just faced a god, in a sense, and told her to fuck off again. And she
I mean-
threatened me.
I can
When
hear
is
the
And
that
I
sigh
still
from
want to be
Terrace.
her friend.
Enoch, when is that ever new? You
I
always.
did fair. I still maybe want to be her friend, but at the same time, fuck. She's just like, I'm amazing, and you should just bow before me. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that.
Noctira is looking at you very concerned.
Oh, hi. I can actually talk. Nice to meet. I mean, Uh, anyway, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We got shit to do.
So as the three of you leave the palace.
I haven't left the throne room yet.
Oh, you haven't left the throne room. Okay.
No.
All right.
Was it everything you wanted?
Yes. I am
So
super.
what comes next?
What comes next as we watch Oberon fall? And we see where the pieces fall from there. I'm surprised she agreed. She is
They know the stakes.
knowing the stakes and actually having the courage to take that step are two very different things.
She's a firebrand. She doesn't always have control over it, although she's gotten better at it recently. Well, that's what happens when you have a lord of one of the courts inside you.
And what of you two?
We've done what was asked, and I guess we will continue to do as is asked of us.
What do you wish?
What is your plan? Why do you keep sending us out? We're archivists, not fighters. We were meant to stay here, go perform, collect stories like that. That's what we've always done in the past, but now we're fighting, killing, in places that are endangering our lives. What changed?
They changed. The rules have shifted. Started with the Nameless. And now the Harbinger wants to bring down everything we have built. That is what changed, children.
So what's your end goal with us? We're not so foolish to think that our predicament status is just happenstance.
The end goal. Such a simple way to put it. And yet not.
Get a bit of different perspective on time when you have one with a finite lifespan and the other without.
What I don't think either of you understand is you are providing me with more than you can possibly realize. The story alone of those three individuals rivals most of my collection.
4.
True. The wayward one. But the God Speaker, the Hand of Saratha, and the Inheritor herself, along with their wayward friend who speaks to this world. The 4 of them carry so much potential to do great harm, but also to do so very much. And that is the end goal.
So we're here to bear witness.
and to give them the little shove when necessary. If we fall, if they fall, everything ends.
Fine. Fine. But if we're going to continue to do this, we are going to need to push as well. We don't care what it comes as. We don't care the form. Just do something.
Very well.
You have... Just gets up and leaves.
She doesn't say anything else. She just watches you go. As you all leave the palace, you see Belisarius sitting on the ground with Serusha perched in front of him, no more than about 10 feet away from him, just watching him like a cat.
Oh, look,
Somebody
your
get
restraint is so good, Belle. I'm so proud.
restraint. Need a restraining order.
I told you, sweeties, he is just so adorable.
Yeah.
And I know
He's
he's enjoying the
great.
view.
Bill, did you promise to tie her up? She didn't behave.
Oh, I wish.
I don't think Belle is that sad.
Managed not to set anyone on fire. I'm quite proud of myself.
Well, that is quite the control.
Even though I begged him to.
I bet you did.
Greg is standing there looking down at Nico, who is literally crossing his arms, looking at him like, do something.
I know, they're like having a fucking like, what you gonna do about it, bitch? You wanna fight? They're having that.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like,
They're having a do-bro standoff.
they are absolutely having a dude bro standoff.
Looks over
What the
his shoulder.
fuck is up, Kyle? Shut the fuck up.
Looks over at you, Enoch says, oh, good. You're back, sunshine.
What are you going to... Nico, you know better.
You're right.
Since
I
when did
do.
you become me?
Yeah, why?
It's this
How did that
place.
reverse?
It's this place. It's not good for me, sunshine.
And yet you wanted to come.
That was before I knew that it would start making me feel different ways.
I can send you home.
Not that.
I
Why
can
don't-
send you home.
Why don't we put a pin in how you're feeling? We'll discuss that.
Probably not the best
In a
idea
little
right
bit.
now. So with that, we are going to take a short break. This is
Take a
about
break!
3 hours in, so we'll be
Holy
right back.
shit! Shannon! Son of a bitch! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! I told her to go fuck herself, and you're like, you know, I don't know how to make deals. Fuck.
Sure do.
I love you so much.
Okay, we'll be
Motherfucker.
right back.
Here's the thing. You don't
That's what happened to the body.
Yeah, you'll never find it.
What a good
We
story.
have jokes. We have jokes.
Pasadena, come here.
Alrighty. So,
Wah.
we are back.
Gunther's now.
Don't do Waluigi. Bad.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be Waluigi. You're supposed to be Wario. That's your name.
Oh, I am Wario. Wario's harder. Bah. Anyway, don't worry about it.
Well,
Okay.
okay then.
Well, we are back from all the fuckery.
All the fuckery.
Alright.
Fuck you, Wuckery.
So, what are you all gonna do?
Fucky wucky timey wimey.
Well, we can
Wait.
either continue on to Oberon, or we can take a rest for a bit.
I have used a total of 2 spells today. So, I mean, I could go if we really needed to, but, you know, if I want to be at peak performance.
How are we feeling? Obviously, time in this place is a bit different, but our bodies would tell us how we're feeling.
In terms
My
So-
of
body's
Otome,
sore, I got that.
Like,
bodies feel
Like-
it feels fairly normal. I mean, that's the thing. It's hard
no,
for
as
you
in,
to
like,
gauge.
do they feel tired as it, and it feels like a lot of time has passed, so it needs to rest, or are we good to go?
Honestly, for the first time in your life, Cinder, you feel actually tired.
Tired.
Same with Enoch.
Mm.
Well, we literally just faced off with the fucking some Lovecraft bitch that's like, well, I can make a pact with you, and then I'm gonna just fuck with you, because I had to. Well, we that's the thing, is I don't know how much time we have.
We also
'Cause, you
can't
know.
rush either.
True, I've already used a charge of my axe today, and you know, that might go a little.
Dumas walks over to his little gem and makes sure he looks both you and Cinder up and down with it. It's like, okay. Wanted to make sure you were still you, and not
I
something
am still
disguised as
me.
you.
Yes, no, I understand.
True sight.
Neat.
Yep. Can make a lot of things if you know how to here.
Yes, yeah. Should I check with the others to see how many days or minutes or however much time has passed?
We can see if it works.
It has, we might as well give it a shot. Who should I bother?
I will say doing so may set it in stone.
Excuse me.
Dumas goes,
Doing so may set it in stone.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
That what in stone, that it the
How
rest?
much time has passed?
Yeah.
I understand what they're saying. We could, if we don't tempt that fate, for a better lack of term, come back the same day we left. But if we try to speak with them and they say 1 week, then it guarantees that it's been 1 week.
I hate this place.
But we also don't really have a guarantee that we're gonna go back when we left.
No, but that's what I said. If you reach out.
How
No.
about, could I reach out and just ask how everybody's doing and not have them specify? That wouldn't set anything in stone.
It would.
How? I didn't ask for specifics.
No, but you still spoke to them at a set point in time.
I hate this place. Okay.
It's just how things work.
This is bullshit. I hate this place. It's at the same time, it's kind of cool.
Your reality is your perception.
Mm-hmm. Me and you still gotta work on our relationship. It's fine. Do we want to sleep or?
I am exhausted.
I feel like shit too, but I'm just saying. I
could keep
I
going.
cannot bring.
We also
the door
need
here.
to strategize.
Yeah.
We need to have a plan. We can't just go and barge in and say, Oberon, get off my seat.
Says you.
Yes, that is what she said.
I'm sorry. Speaking with that bitch may be a little spicy. I'm sorry, said the bit.
I'm not angry.
Okay. But at the same time, you sound so disappointed, which is worse. I cannot bring the door here. When we were fucking around, I tested, and we are too far to have that connection. So we're going to have to ask politely to stay here, or figure out what the fuck we're doing.
We can just go to our room.
You have a place to stay. Are we allowed to stay here?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I have secured
Yes.
an alliance, so I would hope so.
Secure
I
an
was
alliance?
gonna ask you about that.
How'd you pull that off?
Very carefully.
I want a metagame so bad, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, no, we're just rolling with it.
Very, very carefully.
We all trust Cinder to have not made a deal.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I want a metagame
Yep.
so bad, but I can't, because
Yep.
that's not how that works.
Yep.
Well, if we have lodgings, we could sit and plan, and we have ally or allies?
Allies.
Allies. Okay.
The Queen of Glass and those who serve her.
Well, you also know more about the Queen of Glass now, so you know his allies.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lexi sounds so disappointed. She's like, yeah. 1,000-yard fucking stare from her.
Either way.
You're never
Yeah.
too young to have Vietnam flashbacks.
Well, that's incorrect. With all the shit we've gone through.
Either way, regardless of where we lodge, we do need to figure out how we're going to approach this. I know we have not had a record of sticking to the plan, but I
Never.
need
Never
to...
in our entire lives have we ever stuck to a plan. We get like halfway, do like the first bit, and then when, toward the end bit, it's like goes.
However, we have 2 lives at stake, and I will not risk that.
Not to mention, Jack might be there.
Right.
Which is going to be hard.
He's only on Oberon's side as long as he is not bored. When he is done with Oberon, we don't know what he'll do.
Well, I have a fail-safe for him. Pulls out the thing that Reagan gave her. The fucking fairy prison nail.
Oh! Well, that would definitely come in handy. But I don't know how long it would hold him.
Enough for us to kick him in the balls.
Judging by what he said, it's a pretty solid trap. Probably long enough for us to fucking yeety and skitty his ass back into the prison. Where he belongs. Because I don't know if we can, kill him.
I still want to eat his hat. I got a bone to pick.
What, the hat? Out of everything, the hat?
He pops out of the hat. It's tied to him. So explicitly, I think.
Ooh,
Freaky creatures like that have little things that localize them.
Okay, you know what? We'll just let you do whatever the fuck you want. Well, you have earned that. You could...
If it turns out that I'm right about the hat, you're going to have to eat your hat.
Don't let a hat.
I will get you one.
Okay.
So with that, do
Plenty
you
of other
want to go
things she
to
can
my
eat.
room?
Sure, lead us to your room. Are
Let's-
they all are we all allowed to go, or is it specific again where it's like, no, it's just you two can go in?
As long as the men don't see our mother, they'll be fine. Last time, we were specifically going in to see our mother, so they could not come.
Hmm.
Lead the way.
What happens if you saw your mother?
We would have to kill you.
Bad things, yeah.
All right.
I just see people looking at Bell like, what's going on in his head?
Alright.
Then off we go, I
There he is.
suppose.
Oh, Terrace.
Hmm?
I'm gonna need your affirmation that that succubus is going to leave me alone while we try to rest.
I mean, she'll ask for consent. If you don't consent, Siru won't do anything.
Yeah, but I don't trust her to keep asking. Or to not keep asking.
She's been playing with you, Belle. She won't, like, try to take advantage of you.
I don't trust
Belle,
succubi.
if she really wanted something from you, she would have just charmed you by now.
It's harder to do than you might think.
You underestimate how powerful Siru is.
I would love to see that happen.
No.
I'm just saying.
No, you would not.
You are. Very much you're wrong.
And it might end up in Belle's death, so I would say no.
It is on
Somebody's
that
gonna
route.
die. I got no guarantee it's gonna be me.
Siru, love her as we may, is not known for moderation.
What a way to go out.
I
Just
know I was going to say, what a way.
Either way, why don't we rest? We can figure stuff out.
Good idea.
Alright, so then we'll go to my room.
Okay.
Wish I had prepared that one spell.
So, Belle, you see a lot of stuff that they got to see. So, Aboleth, Beholder Skeleton, stuff like that.
I do not like being here.
and lots of nothing.
Your new fucking kobolds.
Not wrong.
Looking at the weird glass things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I notice any that I would recognize?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, it's only a 12.
Not really. You think like you missed something, but you just can't quite tell.
I can live with that.
Get to Terrace's room. Actually has furniture.
Oh my god, you actually have furniture. That's amazing. Well, seems a little weird that we're actually invited to your room for once. We usually just kind of barge in. So that's
No.
not true. I've knocked before.
I was to say, I have never barged in. Maybe you have,
I've only
but I have
barged in
not.
once. It was once. Only once.
And how did that go for you?
You were fine with it. You were like, what the fuck do you want? And I was like, da, 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 da. Then we had a talk and then I left.
Mm-hmm.
So. So planning time, nap time, a little bit of both.
And they're sitting down in a chair. Both.
Both.
Bella's checking the chair over before sitting down there.
If you don't like it, you can get a new one.
Just taking a peek. That's all.
I'm sure we can find one from Sarusha for you, Belisarius. As
No,
as-
thank you.
As Nico sits in a chair and just kind of puts his hands behind his head and closes his eyes a little bit. Just goes, I am certain she'd be happy to get one for you.
I'm certain she would become that chair.
All of this is a problem.
So much. But hey, at least we're on the right path.
What makes you
Might
say
not
that?
be on the straight. Well, I had. Well, when we went to visit Terrace's mom, we then went and visited the Queen of Glass, which was great. I told her to fuck off again. And then she's like, okay, you don't want to take a little thing from me. How about I let you ask me 3 questions? Because that's how I work. And I was like, okay, sure, whatever.
Is that what she
And
actually
then I
sounded
did. Well,
like? If it is,
yeah,
you're getting better.
actually.
You're getting better at voices, Sunshine.
It's not at all what she sounded like, but I'm trying my best. I mean, Sender heard what she sounded like. Anyway.
It sounded like this, and Terrace does a perfect imitation of her voice.
Okay, that's spooky.
Not that one, the other one.
Okay, then I do the other one.
Finally does it. After like a couple of them, finally get to the crone. There you go. Yeah, that one. Old bitch one. Yeah. See?
Okay.
Google just went off in my bathroom and it freaked the fuck out of me. Jesus, Google, relax. Okay, anyway. So, I had to answer these questions 3 or whatever with her, and it went about as good as I thought it was, which is she gave me my answers, and then I would kind of, just talk out loud, because that's what I do, and then she's like, only 3 questions, get 3 answers, and I was like, yeah, no, shut up. I get how this works. We're gonna be great friends one day, I promise. Also, I figured out who everybody is, so we're no longer in the dark. And I was right.
Oh,
Yeah. Alex, you never sent me the list so I could have it, because I literally only wrote down the one.
Which one did you write
I
down?
need the King of Sorrows, and then you kept going, and I was like, because I mean, we already know the Nameless, the Baron, the fucking Hakan, the Black Rose. Was it the dragon? They mentioned the dragon, right? What's her fuck?
The Balefire
Big bad bitch.
Queen.
We don't like
Hellfire
that one.
Queen.
Yeah. The ones I wanted specifically was the ones who Darius is gonna betray the Void for, and the other shadow bitch that we didn't know. Three, 4, 5, 6. That's
I gotta pull up the document again.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, because we know. I like how they just gave me titles, not actual names, even though I asked for names. The
Four, five, six, seven, eight.
Okay.
There we go.
So we knew about the dragon, the Nameless, Hakan, Harbinger of the Void is Darius. Black. Yes. Shit, I keep getting mixed up because there's so many. We assumed that the Nameless was dead, but they mentioned the Nameless again.
He did have his sword, though.
Yeah, but you can be dead and have somebody's sword. That's
We also
fucking
don't-
annoying
After
if he's
see
not
him
dead.
No,
Die
we
or
don't- we
taken
don't-
away?
We don't know what we did to him. Have you
We
ever
didn't-
tried... When you kill certain types of demons, they don't actually die. They go back to where they came from and reform.
He didn't really die per se. The Nameless got yeeted and skeeted back to his dimension.
So, that lends us to
Annoying.
believe he is not dead, but that makes him still a threat.
Cool, so we're still back to where we were before. Fucking epic. So who's the judge? So I will list off all the titles that they gave me instead of actual names.
The judge.
Because I'm assuming that the King of Sorrows is more than likely a demon.
No.
Yeah, that'd be a fair assumption.
No.
King of Sorrows
No.
is Oberon.
Why didn't they just give me the fucking names to make it easier for my brain? Okay, so then it would be the judge and the Exarch that we don't know, I'm assuming. We don't know who the judge or the Exarch are. So they didn't really answer my question, but they did, I guess.
They did. It depends on how you word yourself. You have to be very careful with your wording.
Names. That's what
A title
Is
A title is a name.
That's fucking annoying. I hate that. I don't like this. Why did it have to be me?
You
Because
gave
were
the
owed
story.
the debt.
But still, whatever. Okay, so we technically gotta, so we're gonna have to guess who these other two people are.
It brings us one step closer,
yeah.
though they, at this point, are not a direct adversary.
But they're in the background because they're always in the background.
Correct.
Enoch, give me a history check.
But I'm so good at those. With my +0 on that. Oh, 15. Neat.
You recall a story when you were very young of heroes who never got names, they were just titles. And you remember the Reckoner, the Zephyr, the Artisan, and you do remember one being called the Judge.
Oh, so it's that one guy that we got reborn after the spear got yanked out of his chest. Which I guess is a problem. What was his name? Like Raelius?
Raylan.
Oh, Raylan. So then it just leaves that one bitch that we don't know. The Exarch.
That implies there's someone of oddly high standing.
Particularly someone of religious standing, I believe, if I am not mistaken.
Yep.
Maybe.
And that can pose an extra problem.
Ooh, odd. But realistically, I don't even know what major religions really were around. Most of the gods that y'all worship, I'm only learning about after the fact, including Saratha. We weren't really raised believing in them except for the dragons.
Thing is, an Exarch doesn't have to actually follow a god. They can just claim they do.
it might be a false title, or at least open to the possibility of it.
So that one's the demon then.
It could be a false leader type situation.
Ooh.
It is very... Viri and Sabine and I used to target cultists a lot. They were very dangerous to the populace because of the way that they would sway people. It would be possible this is one of those situations. People who are desperate are very easily swayed by kind words, or perceived kind words, or someone who speaks of hope in a way that resonates with them. Whoever this exarch is could be that. They could claim that they are someone of a noble purpose, but they may serve a demon, they may serve some being outside of the realm of gods and mortals. It could be anything, really. Or they could be that being themselves, and this is how they're feasting on their power. Or it could be a number of gods that we do know that have aligned themselves but have not been obvious about it. It's a little
I need to
difficult
roll like
to
a
tell.
religion check to see if that rings any of my clerical bells in my brain.
Sure. Go right
I'm
ahead.
hearing something like that. Highly doubt it, seeing as my gods were just finally like, oh, we can talk to you. 19.
So what are you asking exactly?
Have I ever heard of anything like what Cinder literally just said? Of there being like a pretty much like a almost a false god, or there was something along those lines that
Well,
made like there might have been like a champion or something for a I don't know, like a one of the
well,
betrayer gods or demons or whatever. So
something that I would say springs to your mind already, just because of the
Gods that had
concept,
already previously fallen.
Acheron. Not necessarily a god, but definitely on that border.
We can also always ask. We are in the domain of the Queen of Glass, who collects knowledge.
I'd rather not ask her a question again.
We don't have to ask her directly. There's
Correct.
information all around here. And as I said, we do have an alliance because our success and hers hinge on each other.
I'm going to go out the door and grab one of those little things, I forget what they're called.
The Nothic.
The Nothic.
Could you go get Naki for me?
Of course, of course. And scampers off. And a few moments.
Continue.
A few moments later, she'll come back.
Yeah, read my things here.
We'll do
But
that.
it's like
So-
my fucking notes. Hold on, I'll be back.
So we'll just say Nakdira arrives.
Naki, we have a question about something we're trying to figure out.
Alright.
Would you know where we could find any information about individuals who've been referred to as the Exarch in the past?
I think I can do that.
Thank you.
She leads.
Well, Naki's going to go look, so we can either continue speculating or just wait for her to get back.
You can put a pin on this until she gets back. The other important thing for us to figure out is how we plan to tackle this overall issue. The Queen of Glass informed us that she will send one person with us, and potentially it sounds like she will have our forces on our side if we have a confrontation, though, I would like to keep this as small as possible.
You said she said one would send one person. She doesn't mean terrorist, right?
I don't know.
As far as I have been informed, my mission has not changed. I'm still to assist you all, so.
So it may be theirs. It may also be someone else. I do not know. But we don't, unfortunately, since we don't have a whole lot of information on the state of the court right now, obviously we'll have to do some digging. I don't
Alex,
know.
have I ever been to, Obern's court?
No. I would say no. He's never really been polite when it comes to the Queen of Glass.
Gotcha.
We don't know how difficult it will be to get in. A frontal approach doesn't sound like the best idea.
Would we happen to have schematics or like a map of his court, palace, whatever it is?
I would say you know that the palace has been changing over the past few years
Gotcha.
as the place of power has shifted.
Soldiers that he had sent here were not actually of the Summer Court, even though they wore the insignia of the Summer Court. He seems to already be enforcing his power over the Winter Court.
Oh, good. Great.
If we can figure out how, we could make attempts to sway Faye from supporting him, but that might take a long time. And it would require very specific skill sets that even I don't even know I have.
A certain set of skills.
The thing is, we also don't want to have anyone die unnecessarily on his behalf as well. Because you know he will.
Gladly sacrifice whoever he needs. Make
They're
sure
all-
that he stays around.
Correct. They will be father. And in a way, he could twist that. He can turn that image against us, which does not help.
Curiosity. Why is he called? Was it the Lord of Sorrow?
The King of Sorrow.
Apparently.
Sorrow.
Because I'm assuming it's because he literally couldn't give less of a fuck about his people.
Or
Which,
epithet.
I mean, it's very obvious, judging by, the bodies we saw in the courtyard.
He lost
They didn't need
his
to die.
wife.
I don't think you'd be sad about that.
You'd be surprised.
What I miss.
That's
Mab-
why his title is the King of Sorrows.
And Mab chimed,
Which is-
Mab chimed in with, he lost his wife.
Ah,
And then I made a snide comment saying that he probably wasn't that sad about it. And then everybody's like, you'd be surprised. I'm like,
sorrow can make you do odd things. I have seen it drive people completely mad.
I wonder if there's a way for us to use that to our advantage.
I'm wondering how it's still influencing him.
Obviously enough for him to immediately give up Mab to have her instead.
Correct.
Who knows? They might rekindle their old flame. I don't know.
I'm
You-
also concerned that that means someone else is pulling his strings.
Everybody's pulling everybody's strings. They're all in different directions. I mean, shit, Darius is being pulled by the Nameless, and then fucking stupid ass is going to try to pull one over on Darius.
Well,
So,
what you just said, Cinder, I think it might make sense. In truth, he was grieved about the loss of his wife. Promise of getting Titania back. Maybe that's how they got him to help at first.
Possible. Very possible.
Booth. Or any of them, so literally, we have no idea. But we also can't trust him. He probably can't be an ally.
That I have no doubt about. And
I love making Shannon think.
It's hurting my brain. It is really hurting my brain. This is too much intelligence for my stupid brain. There's something there, and I just cannot piece it together right now.
How do you think I feel? I'm dumb as shit, and I say whatever the fuck I want.
you're having to try to play Big Brain Bell.
Yeah.
Battle tactics are one thing. This goddamn intrigue shit. Well, we know there's information we're missing.
And that's the problem. It's the pieces are here, but there's something missing.
We could always try to legend it. Find out what really happened. How he felt. Why he would want to do something like that.
What
We'll
really
never
went down
know what the deal was, because that's not a legend.
during the
It's
bites
not
of
a story.
87.
Yes. We have too many questions and not enough time to get all the answers.
Is that unusual for us?
No, that's part of the course. It'll always be this way.
Legend lore still works properly in the Feywild.
Yes.
Nothing's stopping it from happening. We're just asking about the story that was legendary. So,
Let's say go for it.
I cannot do it today. Bag can.
Navis might be able to. Navis, do you have enough power in this place to be able to do something like that?
Can't hurt to try.
Alright. So what exactly, since this one is always a bit odd with its responses, what exactly are we trying to learn about?
Oberon? Probably, because I feel like we're trying to lean toward the why the fuck he would want to do this anyway, because at first we assumed it was for power. But now they're hinting that, oh no, it was for love. I loved her so much, and I just want her back. And power. I want both my bitch back, and a whole empire. So.
Empire bitches.
I mean,
Because, like I
can get
said,
behind that.
I'm not sure it'll allow you to see the deal that they made because, like I said, it has to be like a legend.
Yeah,
That
but
wasn't
that
very
include it's not
legendary.
it's not quite legends. It can also be secrets, important events that are hidden.
Like Enoch's birth.
Let me read it again. Yeah, forgotten stories, even secret lore that has never been widely known. So technically, you can try to see what was given if you want to know more of what Darius offered, because that was a secret. That is a secret. If
We
you
don't
care.
We don't know if he specifically made a deal with Darius either.
Fair.
We don't know
asked.
we don't know who's pulling these strings.
Sometimes knowing the what will tell you the who. We ask what was offered to Oberon to have them become one of these shadows.
I suppose we can just go with that obvious. If it doesn't work, then we can try another day with some other question.
What can I do, Alex, to help see if I can help the bag actually get the fucking information that we want? What would I need to do?
Do you have any ideas?
Because I would say I would help cast Legend Lore, but I don't have that today. Could I do, like, I don't know, like, give it, like, borrowed knowledge or something? It'd be like, here, this will
Give the
help you
bag
get
a
your
massage.
boots.
You could do that. Yeah, you could do that.
Because literally, if anything else I have is, like, find the path, which is very expensive to give a bag.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah, you
So
can do that.
I would just do pretty much like touch the bag and be like, just use whatever energy you need, and I will help you try to get the answers that we really, really need today. I rhymed. I'm in the Feywild. I'm a rhyming bitch now. Bonk.
Okay.
Do added guidance just as a bonus.
New guidance a sentient bag?
Why not? No one says otherwise.
I'm not
Fair.
saying otherwise. All right. The world falls away for all of you. You're standing on the field of battle, Enoch. You remember seeing this moment. Matt crumbled to dust. Titania hit by a wall of demon fire. You hear a man roar with rage and fury as you see Oberon come crashing down into the pit fiend that had blasted Titania. Shoved his spear through his neck and broke it with a single twist before landing next to Titania, cradling her in his arms, going, no, 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 no. No, it's not supposed to end this way. You see more demons closing in around you all. Blasts of demon fire, leaving his face heavily burned and scarred, as he kills all of them, any that would get too close to Titania's body. And after they finally leave him alone, he holds her, crying. Oh, poor, sweet Oberon. Lost your wife, your whole world. What are you going to do about it, my boy? I can't live without her. She is literally my whole world. Then, what would you give up to have her brought back? Take whatever you want. Just do it. Bring them back. I don't care how. will be in touch. As you see the crone climb into her little mortar and pestle and fly high into the sky, as you see Baba Yaga casting.
It's the fucking hag! Son of a bitch! Oh, damn it! Oh, fuck.
That's why
And
they're
you-
working together.
And you see Titania wake up as Anastasia Lasser outside the walls. of
Baba
the
Yaga.
She's the Exarch.
She's the thing that allowed them to survive.
Yeah. She's the one who basically reincarnated them. For the price of whatever she's asked for at this point from him.
Jesus, I don't know if I can fight her ever. She's also older than time.
And you all come back.
Well, good thing we have one of those too.
Well, that explains everything. Explains why she's working with him when found out earlier. It's more of he's working for her.
No, fuck. Fuck. Did not want to deal with Baba Yaga.
This whole work situation is all over the place. How the fuck did Darius ever think that this was going to work? They're all working in different directions and for different things. I don't know why he thought that this was a good idea.
Chaos, Sunshine.
Fair, I guess. but at
Coming
the
at
same
No.
time-
They're attacking
It makes-
different directions. They're attacking different
It makes
things.
sense.
It's not. It's.
If you if you have a table with 4 legs and you destabilize 2 of them, depending on which ones you destabilize, will either make it topple or at least be unstable. That chaos then, while everyone's scrambling to fix those parts of the table, end up leaving the rest undefended. He's trying to destroy everything. In theory, we don't know what his new goal is.
making each
But-
of them worse,
Yes.
and no discernible pattern, unless you're crazy like us. Shit. So, Noctera comes back with a small list. Exarchs in the history of Alaris have usually never been a good thing. It is a title that has been passed from generation to generation for very specific groups of individuals. And those, with a very sinking feeling for Belisarius, are the Scions of Ash, the Harbingers of the Storm, and the Infernal Legion.
Well, you've been wondering what they're doing and how they play into it. It looks like we found out at least they're still in the game.
Yes.
Yeah?
Well, I did say it was a cult.
But the Exarch means someone in particular.
You have
Not
like
one
one
of the-
big bang bad that's like was the one who fucking stole you? Wouldn't it be one of those guys?
Well, each of the dragon cults have their own leadership and such like that. We know that Renakra's directly involved, but we also don't know if... I'm trying to think. My notes, actually, I have, or at least I did. If D&D Beyond didn't erase them all again, because I'm going to just fucking throw my phone at the wall if it did. You hear screaming over there, that's why.
Okay.
Screaming slowly, or very quickly, getting further away.
Yeah, the cuttlefish. The signs of Ash. There are 5 that make up the inner circle. And there are a few other paladins like me. But none of those had enough authority, I don't think, to be called an exarch. I don't know that name.
Could it be
Alex, just make
not
sure I was
a
right.
yet?
You did. You're right, Vinny.
Could it
So
be
I don't know if
another
it's...
like you that they're trying to get something into?
Or it could be from one of the other ones, the Infernal Legions or the Harbingers of the Storm. There's Athabox, who leads them, the Infernal Legion, and Basharoth of the Harbingers of the Storm. The Infernal Legion's located out of some place called Gallowspire. I remember that name being talked about when I was younger. The other one I have no clue about.
Alex, Athabox was the one that we saw in that Say and I saw in that vision, wasn't it?
Yep.
It could potentially be that one.
Two
saw that in the
dragons.
vision?
Say and I... Remember when we found the feather to one of his spirits?
Yeah.
In that cave, we were given some sort of vision of a large dragon that attacked a town. You confirmed, based on how I describe it, that was Athabox. Given I saw that, I think it might be... I can't say that it's a coincidence. Now, I could be wrong, of course, but that might be our best lead right now.
I seem to think that the other ones weren't getting all up and active. Second Dragon Cult involved in this. That means they have another dragon as powerful as Renakra out and about involved. This gets better and better.
Now,
I saw a dragon.
is Athabox a god or just a dragon?
Renakra, a god or just a dragon. We were raised to believe them as gods, and her daughter is a god.
Well, we know for a fact that Renakra ascended to godhood during the Blight Wars. Yep. We don't know anything about Athabox. Dragons can live a long fucking time. But he could have also ascended too. We don't know.
If Renakra ascended during the Blight War and was able to create her following, I think the other two were founded at the same time. She was... Alex, would I remember if Renakra was given deferential treatment in, like, reference to the three, or would that have just been because that's what my sect was trapped in?
That last part, yeah. That last part for sure.
All of them, we were told to worship Renakra as she was the greatest. That's what they told us. The handful of times we interacted with the other ones, they would claim the same thing about theirs. It's pretty safe to assume that her brothers are like she is, all of them having ascended.
It's possible.
The nastiest triumvirate you'll ever see.
And they could all be trying to vie for that power. If you think about it.
Now, that's a fair point. They don't always get along.
Tentative alliance, because they want something, but then they'll duke it out in the end. Because we have to assume all of those working together here that are our enemies are using each other in some way. They're aiming to come out on top in the end.
True.
Except maybe Hakan, because he's insane.
And we had a theory about that, so.
Correct.
And we could fix that. He's like the only one we can fix.
Maybe, if we are correct.
Yeah. If we're right.
The question is, can we fix the problem that is Oberon? Do we have to resort to violence? Or can we fix it another way?
Finding out what we found out, it offers more questions. I think we might be able to, but we don't know the full details of what Baba Yaga wanted from him, and why she's even involved further, which is absolutely fucking terrifying. Let me just remind everyone.
But that's the
Baba
devil
Yaga
to get out of, is whatever he's doing for Baba Yaga.
What could she want from him? What does she need? She has everything. Very few things as strong as she is.
Bold of you to assume that it's something she needs and not just something she wants.
I have a feeling she wants Oberon to probably overthrow Terrace's queen. So then that way she's head honcho. Get rid of them, so then she can take their place. Why else would he have attacked this place? That's fucking stupid. But if he had the power of all the courts, who's to say it wouldn't at least weaken the Queen of Glass's defenses? I'm just spitballing here, but that would make sense if one older than dirt bitch wants to replace other older than dirt bitch because that one has more power than the other one, and she wants to prove to that other one that she is more powerful.
Does the Queen of Glass actually have power to rival Baba Yaga?
Bro, have you seen everything around here? Literally changing the essence of demons and devils. Are you joking?
I'm asking the question legitimately.
She is very powerful, Val. Just in the sense of changing oneself so drastically that she is the way she has, that is not something Lorenthal told me none of them can do.
So if you get rid of her,
not even you would have to combine many Archfey to even attempt it. That's why they had to seal Jack away. Jack was too out of control, and he got more power from where he was from. He was so strong that not even the entire court Fae could stop him. They had to imprison him.
So I'm just saying, that leads to beg the question, why would she have asked a fucking Archfey something like that? Because sure, she's got, judging by what Belle says, plenty of hags. But would that be enough to bring down something that they don't even really know about? I might be completely wrong, but I'm just saying, if you were able to bring down something that can change a person to their very core, you would be unstoppable in other people's eyes. I'm just saying. And that would be a great feeling for a hag.
Right?
I mean, it is very relevant by the bodies.
Does it?
seen
It wouldn't matter how she got that power. She has it.
My thoughts are, if then the Queen of Glass is with that power to rival her, then Baba Yaga would know Oberon wouldn't have a true snowball's chance in hell. So is he just a distraction?
Correct.
Possibly.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, if you had all the courts to attack one technically court, she would be so distracted, even though she's got all of these creatures and everything working for her. It would still be probably very overwhelming because we don't know how big any of the armies are for the courts. Not to mention, if they got the essences of the fucking past Fae rulers, it would be a lot for the Queen of Glass to take on at once. Sure, she's very powerful, but that would be a lot to take at the same time.
You're not quite thinking of another thing either. If these two are so busy taking each other out, who's gonna swoop in and take the vacancy once they destroy each other?
Pretty much. That's what I was getting towards. Is once
Even if
all
the
chaos
goal
is done,
even if the goal isn't to completely overthrow the Queen of Glass, once you start decimating an entire faction's forces in every direction, there's nothing to stop someone from swooping in and taking what's left.
and who knows, the hag could probably try to trap the Queen of Glass and use her powers as her own.
She
Like
could
she did with
trap,
Jack.
she could trap the Queen of Glass. She could trap Oberon. She could trap even if she didn't succeed in overthrowing the Queen of Glass. If she destroyed everything that was the courts, she can take it, and therefore she has something that's even bigger than the Queen of Glass.
Or one other option is that I think you might be right about having them fight to have them weakened, but then it might have nothing at all to do with Baba Yaga wanting the Feywild. She might be getting something else if she's made a deal with Darius or something like that.
Very true.
Hags are interesting creatures with a bare
We haven't
minimum
established-
knowledge that I know, so.
In the
Well,
end,
we haven't.
we have to establish how we're supposed to circumvent that. Because speculating what she wants out of it won't help us. But how do we deal with it? Do we take Oberon out? Or do we try to figure out a way to sever that agreement? If that's
Oberon
even
did just
possible.
agree. If we take him out, in the end, all we're doing is weakening ourselves. He is a potential ally.
Correct.
Correct.
If it's
And we
necessary,
actually have
it's necessary.
truth.
Even I can put aside my frustrations and anger to see that.
We can still call him a dickbag, but it's very obvious that he can be a good ally. Much like how I was saying that we could get some of the Black Rose to join us. Sure, it's gonna suck, but the more allies we get, the better.
Sometimes
So many of the
your
scions are
enemies can
slaves.
become your allies.
So I think Cinder's right. We had to find a way to sever that contract from the hag, from Oberon. Because he was blinded by his sorrow in that moment that he agreed to a very open-ended deal.
Correct.
Very, very open-ended deal.
The question is, regardless of his reasoning for it, he did make it. and that is binding. So how do you sever a binding contract?
One of the ones involved.
Are you saying to go after Baba Yaga?
One of the two.
We need Oberon.
There are
What
3
did
people
he-
involved in the contract.
The question becomes, what did he give up?
Apparently a lot. I mean, we could
We don't know.
ask him.
We don't know. The
Darius, do you think
Because
the Queen of Glass might know? That is there some? Do you think they'd have a record in it here?
He may. It depends on what's been traded.
God
Huh.
damn it. Knowledge.
That works.
knowledge for knowledge.
One last question I want to toss out there as a thought. Just making sure I'm on the right page. The 9 shadows are technically in league with each other, or they are just our 9 enemies?
They're all in league. They're
We
all like
assume-
one big circle.
We assume that they are in league with each other with ulterior motives in the back.
Yeah, it's literally like the most broken table that is being held on by duct tape with a bunch of
That
books
wasn't
on top of
fine.
it right now.
That's a great.
So
way to
it's
put that.
it's there. Like their alliance is there, but one more book and that bitch is gonna go hoppa. It's just
That's
they're
why my
gonna do
thought
whatever they
process
want.
is
Cinder's already helped with some of the infighting.
Yeah, she literally egged on the Baron, which was our big sign that they are not really working together. They're all in it for their own gain, and it is so easy for us to go and be like,
no, that I
"Your
understand.
daughter's a bitch," and guess
That's
what?
again what
I had fun
Oberon
killing her.
called your daughter a slut. You should kill him. That's literally all we have to do. It's like we just have to like do little bits, and they will just fucking kill each other. It was that easy. Literally, Darius had to go like, "I'm the big bitch, baby. You can't be throwing a fight right now, so I'm gonna take the Baron because he's throwing a hissy fit right now." That's literally what happened.
The toddler is
One
telling
more
someone
book.
who's out toddlering him.
Yes. One more book, and this bitch is gonna break. This duct tape is holding on by dear life. Am I wrong?
No.
she's not wrong. That's why I'm curious about who brought Baba Yaga into that fold. We don't know, but it's
herself.
just a
We-
question.
yeah, she probably
She could have
was like,
fucking invited
"Ooh,
herself.
I mean,
interesting."
To be fair, at this point, this happened during the war. She could have been doing something all on her own during that. She was taking advantage of Feylord's pain in a very strong moment of weakness where she can gain something. She was aiming to gain something before all of this was going on. Whether or not this was going on in the background, we don't know. She could have set something in motion. Her plans might be completely separate, and it just so happens that she could be even using others from this group. We don't know. But she had plans that were in motion long before Darius started showing his face.
Because he only came around in the first, like when people first started.
Yeah, well, Darius didn't start doing his shit until he realized you were walking around.
Mhm.
That's when he started gathering people.
People.
But all of those people had their own stuff going on in the background. So they all have their own goals. They're just gathering because it's convenient. But they're using each other.
Absolutely.
So Baba
And it-
Yaga is probably doing something similar. She's either doing something on the side and their stuff is just helping her, or she's using them in some way.
Or it could be the answer is yes.
Yeah, exactly. All of the above.
Yeah. Because, I mean,
Well-
he's a
See
hack.
her
They're
name,
selfish
Dee, all of
bitches.
the above.
So,
I guess we have to check the bank records of Oberon.
what are we willing to trade for that knowledge? So,
Good question.
If we have it.
if they have it, they have a point.
A better chance of success. Would she accept that?
No, I don't think she would. She liked my stories. I can give her more.
Are we talking actual stories or are we talking?
No one asked you. I don't think she cares about that. I have some pretty good stories. She liked the one that Terrace told. So,
Hmm.
we could
You can go ask her.
always inquire, not asking, inquire, go vaguely ask. It doesn't hurt to try every avenue that we have. Because it's inevitably, if we got rid of Baba Yaga, it'd be for the better. Because we all have a very solid point. If we can get Oberon to join us, we will have literally all of the Fae Archfays. Well, except for one on our side.
Except for one.
Except for one that's still missing. But then we won't have to really worry about them, and we could find them on a later time. Because then they won't be hunted down anymore. Well, other than your guy, we still need to fucking take care of him so he'll stop being a dickhead. But you know.
If you lay that out in front of the Queen of Glass, she might be willing to offer something.
More deals. Okay.
Let's go see.
So is everyone gonna go?
Sure.
What appears
At
so.
this
Belle's
time.
gonna go.
Yep.
Adira takes you all to the throne room again. Back so soon.
I know you missed us, huh?
Terribly.
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 I bet. See? We're gonna be great friends eventually. Don't you worry.
And Terrace is in their kneel bow again.
Enoch doesn't still.
Belle's gonna bow respectfully, but that's about it.
Nope.
I think this is his first time seeing her in person.
Cinder also bows respectfully, because even though with everything going on, she's still going to be respectful of her.
Hey.
She doesn't have any issues with the Queen of Glass so far.
What's she gonna do? Fucking strike me with lightning? She needs me. She can't kill me. You can't kill me, bitch. I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
You do, Panda. Sit on me.
Yeah, what you gonna do, big guy? Sit on me. Don't tempt me. Literally, it's fine. I'm the toddler with the fork, and I can't wait to shove it in the fucking outlet and die. It's great.
Okay. So what do you want me to do?
Somebody
Belle's
other
gonna
than me should explain what we need.
This time, since I'm the only one who hasn't spoken to her, Belle's gonna speak up. Queen of Glass. Is that how you prefer to be named?
She doesn't look at you yet because your back is still to all of you.
Oh,
We have
Okay.
inquiries. And possibly we might be willing to make a deal.
what are you
Of course,
doing? What are
that
you
wholeheartedly
doing?
depends on the information you have.
You need to shut your trap.
I was
Well, Belle's walking forward on this one.
Information for information is what Belle was trying to say.
I have my own thoughts on this. We'll see. Is she still just not turned around?
Nope.
Okay. Alright.
Cinder, you look so
This
mad.
is gonna go so bad. Why did anybody let him talk? I was eating part of an egg roll, so I couldn't
was a-
say a damn
I was
thing.
about to, and then Vinny was like, I'm going to do it. I'm like, okay, go
God damn
ahead.
it. No, everybody's making deals with this bitch. Stop. Please don't make it. Please don't do that. We've literally been told the entire time we are here. Don't do that.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. we.
Do you know what or do you have in your possession the knowledge of what Oberon gave up when he made his deal with Baba Yaga?
I do.
Whoa.
Do you have in your knowledge what Baba Yaga wants?
No.
Fun theory about that.
Would you be willing to give us the knowledge of what Oberon traded?
And what would I get out of this?
Aside from us being able to possibly sway him over to our side, making our chances of success that much higher?
Doesn't say a fucking word.
Would you, Gina goes over to Cinder. How would I ask, would you want a story for a story? Without, saying she could take it forever. Well, she probably can anyway. How would we say
What?
that?
What would you want from me
Oh,
for
shit.
that information?
Belisarius, I'm trying to make it so you don't lose your soul to this woman.
What are you willing to give?
Oh, the story for the story bit we were talking about. Now, the firstborn child.
You
I've
literally...
heard it said that you traded in stories.
You now have all three of them perched around you in a triangle pattern as they are pacing around you.
Oh, they're doing the thing again.
What do you have to offer us? What did you really
My left
have
testicle.
for such important information? Make us an offer, Belisarius.
That's just the thing. You will not gain my service. I have other oaths I have taken, and those shall not be broken. Do you have no interest in stories for stories?
It depends on the story.
And what happens if I give you a story? Do I lose it?
Have they taught you nothing?
Can you repeat that?
Have they taught you nothing?
The answer is yes. Hoo.
I have many stories. Which one would be equal to the information I'm asking for?
Are you sure you wish to ask that? A high price for a high story.
I would like to know the offer, but that does not mean I will take the deal.
Only something of equal value to what he gave up.
I will ask this, then. When a story is taken, do I just lose my memory of it, or does that change how things occurred?
It depends. It all depends. Enoch, do you still remember your story?
Me getting shot in the chest. That
All
story?
Of it. All of it. The one they told.
Yes. I have that memory.
There you are.
We're gonna get the answers half of it.
I know. Right, because the story they're talking about is the one that Terrace did at the ball, yeah? Okay.
And he told it differently.
Yeah, he told it so it was vague, but it's still very much a story of what happened. Well, with flair.
I have an inkling. I know what you want. What you find equal. But I need to hear the offer.
She just smiles, switching between mother, maiden, crone. Put forth what you would suggest.
For the record, out of character. Everyone got to understand that we weren't getting out of this easily.
Yeah. I want to say something so bad, but I don't know if it's gonna go well.
Go. Interject if you need to. It's not like Enoch would be quiet and not just shout.
I know.
Enoch would be screaming right now.
Could two different stories add up to enough?
The crone appears.
Shared the burden,
the crone
as it were.
appears in front of you. Says, an intriguing,
favorite one.
An intriguing idea.
As you said before, I have the burden of the world on my shoulders.
You do. You very
so
much
might as
do.
well. I can share this burden. Would that be enough?
You know, be careful with how you word yourself.
I know.
Yes.
Enoch, what are you trying to give up?
Don't worry about that.
Nope.
I'm sharing the load. That's what we're agreeing on.
Yes.
Queen of Glass, I have my offer. Unrelated to her. Oberon gave up. Oberon asked
Knows what she wants.
for something he valued.
Mm-hmm. Just share the load.
In exchange, I would offer up my memories, only my memories of my sister. The only family that I have.
That would be delicious. But no.
Don't do that. Yeah, God damn
No.
it. Oh,
I decline.
I gave her an extra little bit of sugar by saying I want to share a story.
What do you
So-
have? What would you add for your half? World bearer.
I have very many stories. You've seen them. You've seen all the different paths I've gone down. The only one that I can think of that would add up to that would be either leaving my family behind to find my god, or finally sticking up for myself against my arch nemesis, and or, finding the Titans and bringing them together. I have many stories to give you. You need only pick whichever one you find more delicious, right?
Time stops for everyone but you, Enoch, and them. No one hears anything. All three are standing in front of you, looking you dead in the eye. Surprisingly tall enough to meet you eye to eye.
I mean, she's fucking like Cthulhu. It's fine. She can be whatever size she wants to be.
Admirable. The ability to immediately leap to your friend's defense. Enoch Pentagast, I will only ask one thing of you. And that will be our bargain. Stop him.
You didn't even need to ask me that. That was already your plan.
Stopping him and succeeding are two very different things.
Fair. Very fair.
I would not have been able to take those memories even if I had wished. They are protected. By
I was
her.
going to say I have a... Yeah, Scotty probably didn't like that one.
Either of you. She protects yours, and she protects his.
Yeah, I told you, if we vibe enough, you can join the GS, you know. And this might work. You're honestly not that bad. You're just whatever you are. So you're neither good or bad. You're kind of that very, very gray area. I'm not sure I can promise.
I may be
you
old,
that,
but I am not cruel. The only things that would have ever been equal value, I would never have been able to take. Nor would you all have given them.
I'm not gonna give you.
She looks
ideas.
She looks at Nicodemus, and she looks back at you. I could have asked far worse. Understand that.
Are you wanting to take my fucking boyfriend because it would have hurt me bad? Yeah.
I could have taken hers. Motions to Cinder. Make it so he never comes back.
So close. I can't.
I'm putting things in perspective for you, Enoch. I am very different from the other so-called fairy lords. They would do it to hurt you. No other reason than to cause pain and malice. Mine is for the sake of the future and for learning from the past. So for you to give the future a chance at succeeding, I need your promise. Will you stop him? Will you stop them?
Can't wait for Cinder to get mad. I promise.
He gave up the thing that he never thought he'd be able to. His heart. And time snaps back.
He bitch! Oh no! He took his heart out, put it in a chest! Oh shit!
What is this, David Jones?
No, he's fucking David Jones this shit!
I've got a job, dude.
Guess what I did? gotta get it back. Stupid. That's all she says to Belle.
Belle looks at her. You calling stupid, stupid?
So this is
Oh, Belle, don't put yourself in a self-sacrificing situation. That's apparently my purview, motherfucker.
I have a new title. That's what I do.
Get them embroidered for you.
We got that answer.
Then a deal has been struck.
Mm-hmm. Very mild deal. Story for a story, it worked.
Does anybody want to insight
you
check
give
her? I knew Shannon was going to.
When she goes story for a story, it's like, that's an Enoch quirk.
That's an
she's
Enoch
trying to hide
lie.
something. That's a 17.
Enoch, do you want to do... Yeah, so, what is your deception?
I have to. Yeah, I was gonna say I have to roll for a deception.
Mm-hmm. Watch this actually be a natural 20. I will laugh my
No.
fucking
Just like
ass
before.
off.
That'd be so funny.
No, it no, it was a 16 minus 1, 15. I am lying.
Doesn't call you out, but she knows. What story?
I can't remember. Just kidding. That's not how that works. I let her pick from a couple. Because, you know, it had to be enough. So it had to be a couple from both of us. So
Alright,
she's a storyteller, so.
fair.
It might be a little weird because it's like little random snippets, but it's fine.
So it's his heart. So
Oh, no, well,
we
no,
track
no,
down
well,
his heart.
well, no, she hasn't
We haven't
shared that.
said it yet.
She hasn't
Oh, you
shared,
didn't say it.
She has
Oh,
not
you just
shared
said
that
that we-
information yet. She is just saying,
Okay,
okay,
I
we
thought
got...
That's story for the story.
That's all she said. That is all she said.
Oh.
The Queen of Glass is now one again, looking at you, Enoch, very intently. I think we understand each other now.
Mm-hmm. Honorary member of GS.
Get out.
See, she's gonna be my best friend. I can't wait.
Enoch, you are going to get yourself killed one of these days by acting.
I'm
like this.
waiting for it. I want it to happen so bad. It's gonna be so funny.
You've already been
Nicodemus
brought
slaps
back
you upside
once.
the head. It's like, stop it.
I'll make sure to make everybody little pins that say GS on it, and it's gonna be fucking great.
Cinder will bow to the queen. Your patience with her is appreciated.
She doesn't
For
look at, she
once-
does not look at any of you except Enoch.
For once, she actually bows, but she does it in the dwarven way that she was taught.
Her head tilts to one side.
Squinting at her.
And she will say in Primordial, because she's assuming that she knows it because she's older than fucking time itself, saying a promise is a promise.
Nicodemus looks at you.
Son of a bitch! I forgot that he speaks it too! It's fine. Should have done it in Giant. No one speaks Giant.
We are going to talk about that.
I don't know what they're talking about. And then we will leave.
It's hard to see through all
Guys.
this bullshit.
I don't know what they're talking about. I'm a cow. Not a bull.
Oh shit, then. Pokes you in the cheek and keeps walking.
Sneak shit.
We got what we need. He was very dumb. It explains a lot. It was his heart he gave. It was probably literally, because you know,
That explains why he's so cruel now.
Correct.
very much so.
King of Sorrows.
However, that doesn't mean it can't be recovered.
which is what is probably in the hag's position.
Maybe.
We get a
Or-
recon mission. Let's go.
Or
Have to
she
do
put it
a
somewhere where
heist
she
on a
thinks it's
hag.
safe.
We on her person, if we're going to be honest. An archfey heart. You're not just gonna leave it at your house. That's not how that works.
I mean, if she's confident in her abilities, yes, she would.
I can do a thing. I could try a thing.
Then let's go.
I
sit
love
down
the
and
glint
run
in
a
her
thing.
eye. I love that. This glint of, I can do a thing. It's like, oh god. Everyone immediately goes, oh no.
It's like that person with the -2 modifier to intelligence. I have an idea! Oh no.
Oh,
I've
dear.
come up with a new recipe.
Oh, as usual, dear.
I can try a thing.
She keeps saying that.
Yes.
Seems very excited, so.
I'm always excited. This is never-ending adventure where we can all die at any moment. It's great.
I don't know if excitement's the proper term for that, but
Excited. So when we head back to Terrace's room, plan. I could scry on it. See what it's at.
not a bad idea.
I just will know where it's at. And if it happens to be on that person, then we know. If it happens to be in her house, then we could just go fucking spy that shit, go be sneak thief, steal the heart back, go to Oberon and say, hey yo, dickhead, we got your heart back, so you stop being a bitch.
Nico is
Full fail-safe plan.
Nico has his hand over his mouth, just going. I'm on board.
just
I'm on board
saying.
with this idea.
I know Oberon. I've seen him before, and now we know it's his heart. What's to say? I know what hearts look like, unless it's different for Faye. Wait, where's Mab? Dumas? Mab? Can I ask you a question?
What do you need?
Do Faye hearts look the same
No.
as you know? No? Can you describe to me what a Faye heart looks like?
No.
Pretty please. What? Do I have to make a deal with you too? We're trying to get Oberon on our team. Just give me the freebie.
Sorry. I'm sorry. It's just the way you put it. Child.
I'll give you a GS pin if you do. There's my trade.
Child, you misunderstand. It's less literal and still more of a combination of literal and metaphorical.
So like your essence. Is it like your essence?
In a way.
Cool. So it's a crystal. Neat.
Mm,
Well,
I
depending.
don't know what his is.
I bet it's the crystal. So far, it's been crystals.
I would not bank
Anyway,
on
I
that.
can give it
I
a
would
shot.
not. I would not bank on that, dear. Especially since I am a winter and he is not.
What even? What court is Oberon? This is Lexi. What
Summer.
court is Oberon?
Technically,
Well, he's
summer.
now Summer. Okay. He was just a consort, so I don't know if he really had one. But now he does. Okay. Doesn't hurt to try. We're taking a nap anyway, so. It just means that I probably would. What would I get for the knowledge? Would that be first hand or second hand knowledge? Because if I know Oberon and I'm aware of the essence things, could it be like a first hand? Because I don't know if I would get the familiar. Because she literally said it's kind of like that, but not really.
Roll me a d20, 10 or
If it's a
higher.
part of him.
10, 11 or higher, yes.
13.
Okay, then yes.
So it's first hand or familiar, wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll be nice.
Will be nice. Okay. So, I will try to scry on Oberon's heart to see if it is on Baba Yaga or if it's in a house. Or where hovel, whatever the fuck. Because I'm assuming we're going to bed because both Cinder and I are fucking tired. And I keep using spells.
So, what you see, Enoch,
Yeah, 'cause
your vision fractured into three.
oh, it's spread out.
You see Baba Yaga flying through the air with an iron box around her neck.
Yeah.
You see a house sprinting through the woods.
Oh shit.
And you see a figure standing alone in a blood-drenched field with the box sitting beside him.
What would I need to roll to see if I can figure out this person? Would I need to roll a perception check
Yeah.
to see if I can get?
Hmm.
Can I guide myself
Sure.
within a vision? Okay.
Sure. I will be polite and nice.
That is cocked as hell. Holy shit. Okay. You don't have to give it to me. If you say no, I won't take it.
No, I'll give it to you.
Okay. That's really good. I hope it's high enough. 24.
You notice there are markings carved into his skin. Markings you've recognized from Hakan, from Cinder, and ones you don't recognize.
We found him!
You tend to realize with that kind of perception check that he has markings that represent all four. Quartz.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
I know what it is. Yep. I know exactly who that is.
Okay.
And
Okay.
so
Okay.
you snap back to reality.
Snap back
Back
to
to
reality.
ghost
Oh,
gravity.
the ghost gravity!
You
know,
know,
it's like-
just ascends.
We're in trouble.
Her eye is bleeding.
Her eye is bleeding.
Right eye.
Yeah.
Trickle of blood where tears would be.
Oh,
Enoch, you alright?
I guess I looked too hard. His heart has been split into 3.
That makes sense. It keeps it a little safer.
Yeah, one is on Baba Yaga in a metal box, because of course it is. One is in a house with legs. That was lit, I'm not gonna lie. And it's running like a bat out of hell. And the other is on a person in a box.
What do you mean by a person?
A person with all 4 quartz on their arms.
All 4?
Yeah, I think that's why I'm,
Is
bleeding.
that even possible?
Yes. There is one person who does have that.
Mind and light, my light.
If, you remember,
Only 2 people in the
We-
room were there for it. You and Terrace. no one else had that information. Enoch was out and about while Bell was on the monastery. It was only you two.
right.
Only you two
Correct.
had
That's
this
right.
information.
Oh, you weren't there with us, right? 200 years after the Blight War, someone had the bright idea of trying to harness the Feywild in all of its entirety in one person. Basically, take all of the powers of the court. It didn't go so well, so they sealed him in the Feywild as he went mad.
Oh,
He's known as Zeracos the Forsaken.
And that's what we're gonna call him.
That's
Shit. We'll let her finish.
I don't want to let her
Yeah.
finish, but
on the
that's-
dramatic line.
that's not good.
I mean, he was on a bloodied field. Fuck, we're in trouble. How the fuck are we gonna get all three?
Very
Gotta-
carefully.
Hard
we
work
gotta.
and dedication.
You are all very welcome.
We didn't hear you.
You are all
Editing
very,
it
very
up.
welcome.
Yay! Thanks.
You're
I love
welcome.
it. You can't have a map. There's no,
No, a
map
nap.
in the Feywild. Oh, a nap. It's a map. There is no map
need
of
it.
the Feywild.
No, we need a nap.
She needs a nap
Why
of the
we're in my
Feywild.
room. Just want a bed and then lay down. You're good.
That is so. I am so glad that you remembered it all and you clicked it in your head. You go, oh no.
Oh no! Oh shit! I'm like, oh, a weird guy. Crap. Okay. A guy in a field that's all bloody. That's not good. Tattoos. Ah, shit.
Yeah, and a bloodied war, like in a war, like fucking. Oh god, we're in trouble. On a battlefield.
All right.
So
So
I got one on Baba Yaga, one in her house.
And then one on the crazy man that they try to force all of the essences into.
Yep. Alrighty.
We don't have enough people.
Why can't we make any normal friends?
I know, right?
What is the thing? Why don't we meet anyone nice?
I don't know. I mean, all the people at the Lady of Glasses court are normal people to me.
Yeah, to you.
Yeah.
and the succubus
best friend.
and the succubus adores them.
Yeah. Best friends, the Aranus, the Succubus, the Glebrazu, and the Battler.
I was so tempted, Vinny, to have the succubus turn into Athlora just to mess with you.
I think he would have straight up killed her if she
Oh, it would've
did that.
attempted to.
That would have
It
been.
would have been. There would have. There would have been violence regardless.
So
The
you've
following
chosen
program.
violence.
Yeah,
The following
don't-
program contains, what did they say?
Viewer
Adult
discretion is
violence,
advised.
adult violence,
no,
and
no,
sexual
Adult
situations.
content.
Oh,
It's adult
depictions
content.
of sexual violence. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Boy, what you going?
So, thank you all for joining us today. No, this was an interesting episode.
Thank you for
Boy.
putting it on,
Finally met
Al.
my mother.
Hey, I tried.
We met, yeah, how we met Terrace's mother.
She's so nice. Cinder loves
nice.
her.
She's a nice lady.
And then there's the Queen of Glass.
She hates
I'm worried about how nice she was being. Or how scared Terrace seems to act of her. Allegedly.
Have I ever scared?
No, he's more of a
Nervous.
nervous. It's a nervous.
Like, oh, this is really gonna suck. I don't want to do this.
I mean, seeing as she literally said, I could have taken your heart song and Cinder's heart song away because I could, but I didn't because I'm being nice. And we're like,
Aw,
Yeah,
thanks.
she's a very powerful being. You have to be
But
fair, unless you're
and-
Enoch. Be very careful.
And she was making the point that she's different than the others.
correct. Which is why I said you're not a fit. That's why I asked her the question, what are you? What are you really?
And then you chiming
It's the
in,
purpose.
snapping her out
What?
of having
Yeah.
something, taking something from Belle, and it's like,
Yeah, because he was dumb. We might as well... Tweedledee and Tweedledummus might as well have to fucking make a deal with this bitch.
I just
If
love
if one of the
Shannon
dumbass
going,
goes down,
you need to stop
the other one
talking.
goes down
You
too.
need to stop talking.
Nope.
Because the way he was approaching it was dumb. She's like,
It was
"Ow."
not good, yeah.
But
He
she
didn't
wasn't
offer
gonna-
anything.
She was.
He was
she wasn't
asking
gonna.
things remarkably carefully.
She was not gonna stop either of you because she had given you guys advice,
No one was
and
paying
now it was
attention.
your guys' turn to make your decisions. She can't make these decisions for you.
See,
Bell was being very careful at how he worded things. He was trying.
He was trying.
I probably not so much, but it's okay. Anyway, good game, guys.
Alright. Stay tuned then, everyone. We'll be back.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Stay in drugs. Don't do school.
Damn it, I missed it. City
You
fucking
forgot. You failed.